George, there's never been a single location that you've ever topped.
No, I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottom.
Of course.
You picked the right time.
I don't have a sugar daddy. I've never had a sugar daddy. If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what?
How I approach the day. I wake up, I say, oh, today's gonna be the best day of my life. And then I go home, I put my head in the pillow and say, well, it wasn't.
Hello. Hi. Think I figured it out. Silly little Streamlabs. Okay, hi guys. Hi, welcome in. Hi. I think we figured it out. I don't know what was going on. Streamlabs was just being silly this morning. Hi guys. Hi, welcome in.
I wanna have a kiki.
Let's have a kiki, motherfucker. Hi, Yuki. Hi, welcome in.
Iron Man.
Hi, Shokka. Hi, welcome in too. Hi, Dandy. Congratulations on first game. It was here, like, probably press that button like a maniac. And my stream started late, so the chaos, right? Queen, congratulations on second and third and getting every other redeem possible. I appreciate that. Queen, you'll soon receive a sign from the universe. It'll be a very enthusiastic chicken. Love a good chicken. Love chicken. Right, how's it enthusiastic? It's like squawking loudly at you. What time do you call this? Right, Choco. Chaos. I'm sitting here trying to figure stuff out. It was taking so long to go live. It was like buffering on the configuring multi-stream service. And I went live on YouTube and on Twitch. I was like, what is going on? Normally it goes live on Twitch and .YouTube. And today it decided it wasn't even going to go live on Twitch. I was like, I'm going to have to cancel that, delete that on YouTube and go live again. Hi, Reedy. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting data record too. Hi, Wolf Dad. Congratulations on getting yours as well. You bought a game because you said it was good, but so played the game. I will because you said it is good, and I hope you have a good time playing this good game today. Thank you, Reedy. I appreciate that. I hope that you enjoy it. You have to let us know when you do play so that we can, I mean, if you play on stream, I would love to watch you play. That'd be great. You can thank me for getting redeeming too. Catching up. I'm catching up, I promise. Yuki, you're about to experience a life-changing event, possibly involving a donut and roller skates. I like donuts. I don't know if I'm good at roller skating though, so maybe not. Hi, Aqua. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. How are we doing? More pugs. I love that we continue to see more babies. Well, until Mocha gets home, and he isn't necessarily due home until next Wednesday, which means he'll have been away for like 2 weeks or something. So these guys will be with us for another few days, keeping me company at least. I don't mind having them up here, but as you can see, I have removed all of these sofa cushions. The ones that they were able to unzip and take the stuffing out, so now they just have the throw cushions, which they can't really do much about, but look at the Polo. He's so cute. Aqua, a mysterious figure will offer you wisdom, but it'll most likely involve explaining how to moonwalk. We don't mind moonwalking, that's fun, right? Also another thing I don't know how to do, same as roller skating. It's Friday, it is Friday. We like a Friday. Because we get to play House Flipper, right? Hi, Amlin. Hi, welcome in. Wolf Dad, your destiny will soon involve an unexpected dance-off with a group of penguins. Love penguins. Can they dance? I think I've seen, like, Happy Feet, so they must be able to dance. It must be based on some kind of truth, right? Amlin, someone will soon bring you an unusual gift, like a disco ball or a flamingo costume. Hi, baby. There's a pug next to me chewing really loudly. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Well, delicious, delicious. Oops, you got a big good wolfie today. I mean, yes, you do. As long as it's somewhat, and I can read it. I mean, I can, sometimes I just don't read it, and you just say what you want, it's fine. Hi, Umlin. How are you doing today? Hello, Mr. Hi, David. How are we? My day is going well today. It's been pretty chill. Exactly, Wolfdad. Exactly. My day's been pretty chill. I was mostly working on house flipper stuff this morning because I wanted to find a build for us, and I like using the marketplace, the community uploads to find really cool builds. It saves me a lot of time because I had to necessarily build something and get it ready just to do it on the stream. This way I can find something someone's uploaded and I can do the quests, I can clean it, I can decorate it. It's a lot more fun that way because I haven't seen it before as well, you know. David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate you. You're very kind. I should open the window now because all the farting's gonna start. Stuck in a hole. Get off, baby. This pug constantly chewing on my cables. I know, you're adorable. Those are attached to me. Stop that right now. Hi, Mocha. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? So I'd like some context on the abomination you posted in the foods channel last night where you put mac and cheese on a taco. I was craving towards the end of the stream yesterday. I was like, in my head, I was building a meal. And I was like, I wanted to, someone said something about mac and cheese, and I was like, I want mac and cheese. But then I also wanted a taco. So I put mac and cheese in a taco with hot sauce. It goes good on everything you hit. Exactly. And it was so good. I ate like, I think 4 giant tacos, hard shell with wraps in them. It was so good. So delicious. I loved it. But yeah, so I did some house flipper stuff today. I was getting ready to do the, I know, because Gandhi is planning on doing a community build thing this weekend. So I've been working on getting that set up because we'd spoken and said that we wanted to do the, like a college dorm. So I managed to get the shell of that created. So it's got 2 dorms, each with 4 bedrooms, a communal living space, and a bathroom. So if we were to play as a group of 4, we could do one side of it with, say, 1 room each, and then decide on the community community living space, and then do that. It'd be fun. Excited for the challenge? It'll be so fun, right? I'm very excited for it. Hi, Divine Timing. Hi, welcome. Thank you for your daily record. Yes, baby, we've got Hermes here. He's having a yawn. Finished the second watch of Squid Game season 3 today. Second time rewatching the season already. I love this. So how you say communal? I think I've only read that word, communal. Like a space that's shared with multiple people. Is that correct word? I would assume so. Hi, Gandhi, we're just talking about you. I was saying that I just finished up the shell for the build that we're going to do this weekend. I'm excited for it because I think I've designed it so there could be up to 8 people. Obviously, the game only allows 4, right? But it means that if Gandhi was to do it, say, this weekend with 4 people, then do another 4 people later on, then everyone could have a cute little room to do. Communal is what you said. Oh, I mean, I'm going to call it that from now on, Reedy. Thank you. I will. It's a cute dog, so it is. And Rick, yes, it's me. Hi. So Ryan just growling at me. Or maybe his brother sitting in my lap. But hi guys, hi, welcome in, happy Friday, how are you doing? You had to watch it twice in the original Korean, once in the shitty English dub, so that you can make notes on how shit the dub is compared to the original. Gotcha. Well, this actually makes a lot of sense. I always find, I don't know if it's me, maybe it's just like a thing that I think to myself in my head, when I watch any show which has like a dub on it, I'm like, I wonder how much of the charm and the character that I am missing by watching it with probably some underpaid voice actors that probably aren't able to give it their all, you know? Because, you know, when you're like, you're probably like reading off a script, but you're not in the moment, so you're not like feeling it, right? You know? Cute dog, cute streamer, very good. I'll take it. Yes, I'll put that on like that. That'll be the next title on Monday. It depends which dog I grab, but they're all pretty cute, right? You know? You're a cute person and don't deny if you're friend-shaped. If you're friend-shaped, you're cute, right? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Because everybody's a cutie if they want to be, right? Guys, you're being very loud right now. But yeah, so I picked up this house. I was scouring the marketplace. I keep calling it the marketplace and I don't know what else to call it. It's free, but I keep calling it the marketplace. And I was looking for a really cute house that was a little dirty. I emphasize little dirty. It's a hoarder's house. It's actually floor to ceiling trash, which I'm very excited for. And we can clean it and then decorate it. But something I did find really funny, and I don't know if it's something that we're supposed to talk about or allowed to talk about, but every time I look at the houses on the marketplace, they always have like 3 or 4 stars, even if they're really beautiful homes. And there's always, like, because for some reason they have the likes and dislikes on show, which makes no sense to me. And there's always like 1 or 2 dislikes on every single house for no reason. I was like, there is some little 12-year-old troll that doesn't get likes on theirs, so they go through and downvote everyone else's. So I went through the list and I was looking for the shittiest homes. Don't tell anyone I'm saying this. And I was looking for the shittiest homes, and I would click on them, and I'd be like, okay, this is just a toilet in the middle of an empty room, right? And there's no dislikes on it. So I'm like, I click on that person's profile, and all of theirs are the same. They've got no dislikes. And I was like, okay, so you're the person that's going through and actively disliking everybody else's, because logically you wouldn't dislike your own. Unless you want people to think that you're not the one doing it, so you would dislike your own preemptively, right? So I'm like, okay, I can see who like the 2 or 3 people are who are going through disliking everything because their stuff doesn't have any dislikes on it. And I was like, why are you being so mean to these people? Like, I've seen some really beautiful homes that obviously I'm like, I would love to do myself if I had the talent. But watching these people post these beautiful homes and then they get like 2 or 3 dislikes, and I was like, you're being a troll for that reason. You found the shitty community members, right? They're like, I don't know who they are. It's probably just random kids, right, who are playing the game. But it's just strange that they feel the need. Hey, baby, get off that. They feel the need to just go through and downvote everyone's stuff regardless. Like, you found the culprit? I did. I've caught on. I know what's going on now. Exactly. Some scenes, no spoilers, where someone is having a full-on breakdown, they dub, they barely raise their voice. That's literally my point. So the dubs don't always have the same emotions and enthusiasm. So I'm always like, I wonder what I am missing. When I talk about the bedside snack tables, yes, Tom, I might put one in this house just for you. I did find them, Moki, yeah. I found the culprit. Hi, Lisms, I welcome in. Toilet in the room is an artistic flip. I mean, I'm not like I'm outright calling out anyone, because obviously I don't know who the person was, but the thumbnail was literally just like a top-down view of like a whole room, which is just every single surface was wood. Even the bathroom furniture was just the same shade of wood. And I clicked on it and I downloaded it to look at it, and I was like, this is my first house. And it didn't have any dislikes on it. So I was like, is this the person that goes through dislikes everyone's? Dislikes are just, hey, this is bad, go check it out. Right, because it makes me want to see why someone would have downvoted it, you know? I'm like, what's so bad about this that they would have downvoted it, you know? Can you stop chewing on that? I'm going to fall off my chair in a second. He's chewing on the little, the thing that adjusts the height of my chair. He's going to chew on it, and I'm just going to, like, you won't see me, I'll just disappear. I mean, yeah. Don't get started on the mistranslations and dialogue. Completely changes the entire scene. Stop it right now. Do you want me to call your father? Stop it. Sit. They're just chewing. Was the toilet, or was it the toilet was too? Yes. Hi, Gonko. Hi, welcome. It's flipping Friday. It is. It is. Everybody flip the closest gay to you. Whoever it is, whatever side they're on, just flip them. They'll thank you later. Also, if you do command flip in the chat, you can actually flip a gay. So. Guys, can you... Momoka being father, I mean, I will call him, like, FaceTime him, and he can be like, I'll hold him up to the plugs, and they'll be like, not understanding a word he says. The authoritative one, it's funny because I think I shout more than he does, but maybe they'll pay more attention to someone who's not in the house.
You know why. You know what you did.
You know what you did. Exactly. Like, as social media dislikes push the content just as much as likes, the algorithm will see this and be like, oh, this is antagonizing people. Rage makes people interact, more chances to push ads. Literally that. That's honestly, that's really much the case. Like, we've moved on to a society where rage gets more interaction than nice, chill, calm stuff, which really sucks for people who are just chill and calm and don't antagonize people. But it just means that the content you see, the only content you will see, is something that pisses people off, because people will click on it and they'll comment and tell you, I don't like this, you know? Because no one wants to say they like something, they'll tell you if they dislike it, though. Goku knows what he did. And also, Tom, thank you for the 68 biddies. I appreciate. Get out of there.
Yes, you're a good boy. Yes, you are.
Come
yes,
on.
you are.
Look at you. You're already wrapped up in the cable. Look. Look. Oh my Jesus Christ. David, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. We'll get into this game eventually. These guys are choosing to sit by my cables right now. Oh. Did you hear that? Did you hear the fart? Yeah, you did. He heard the fart too. Gonko, thank you for the 25 biddies. I appreciate it. Okay, can I get you to sit still? David, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm catching up, I promise. There's a Pokemon in chat too. I can't reach it from here. I've got a pug on my lap. Thank you for the flips. Give me those eyes, baby. Everything because everything is full of hate. Exactly. There is nothing chill and nice anymore. Whenever I get a casual dislike, I'm like, oh, thanks for the push. Right, but it also means they probably like it. They just are hating for no reason. You know, blah, blah. Exactly. As far as I know, on YouTube, algorithm doesn't even know the difference between likes and dislikes. It merely sees engagement. That's the other thing that I heard. Like, can you get out, baby? Look. You're literally... Why have I got so many dumb dogs? Okay, yes. So I find, like, on my YouTube, content will just show up on, like, the discovery page, regardless of whether it's good or something. It's just whether people are engaging in it, right? That's all it is. No one cares if it's good or, like, good or horrible. If people are disliking it because it's horrible, it'll still show up because people engage with it, you know? Stop it, baby. You guys are being pests. I understand someone disliking me telling them that their brain is constantly eating themselves. It's fair. I mean, you should remind them, though, just so they know. There was a Pokemon chat. It's gone now, isn't it? Get out! I just moved you away. Okay, I've got another pug. A different one. Okay. It's okay. So I don't want a dog. I'll drop 3 puppies. That's on you. It really is, yes. Yay, more pug. I put his brother over here, who's now chewing on the bone, and this one's like, oh, I'm gonna go get wrapped up in the HDMI cable, because if he pulls that out, I don't know which screens it's gonna plug. Different flavor pug, yes, we've got different flavor pug here. This one's a Ryan. He's a lot smaller and a little bit more timid, which is funny because he's extremely aggressive with his brothers. Ah, that was my nose. Do you want down? Okay, fine. Okay, and then here, you got Apollo. He's much more quiet. Much more quiet. Very adorable. Should have been you, dog. Do you want us to adopt you? We will if we have to. Pugalicious. Definitious. Make the pugs go loco. I don't remember the rest of the song. I apologize, Fergie. It's fine. She'll beat me up, I guess. They're cute, aren't they, Allison? They're adorable. No. Don't chew on that. Okay. So we're going to need to be brave for this flip. You're going to want to hold your nose and probably wear a hazmat suit for this one. Yes. Duh. Okay, dog, we'll adopt you. Give us the papers. So why pugs are usually downstairs? Yes, they're usually hassling Mocha instead of me. He's working. I'm playing video games, which means he has to deal with them. So I can play video games in peace. Gird your loins. That is, you know, a hideous sentence. It's quite because he's trying to draw attention to the fact that he's eviscerating your pillow. He is actually on the pillow, but he has a bone, which I'm okay with. What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? It's just staring at me. Terry knows I love them. Lism says she loved you. How's that? I think he's saying, I love you back. Think about how cool the place will look when it's clean, comfy. Right, it'll be like a full 180 from being a hoarder's house that's disgusting, gross, to being cute and adorable, hopefully. So glad they added the before and after feature. Because this one's a community one, I won't be able to see the before and afters, sadly. But there's already, I think there was the images which were uploaded as the thumbnails for this house. So I guess we could go back and just look at the before photos, you know? Set games screaming at pugs. That would be a great game, wouldn't it? Reminded me of me with the snakes yesterday. Chat was waiting for me handling them a bit. They had a bit of time. We go back to the program. You were like, we could play games. Or we could just cuddle our pets for a bit, you know? Are you looking at the camera? He looked at the camera for a second. He almost knew you guys were there. Well, to him, all that's on the screen is a load of text, so he doesn't really know that you guys are there, but... Where are you going? No, he always tries to knock over my microphone. Look, can you see the microphone wobbling? He's... My little gremlin. Can you go sit on the sofa? Can you go sit on the sofa? Is that possible? Can you sit on the sofa? What if I give you a bone? There you go. Okay, he's got the bone. No sofa, he's the star. He kind of is. He knows he knows he's the star and he's getting his airtime, right? Want some screen time, exactly. It's okay. I gave him the bone and now he's sitting down for 3 seconds. Well, if I give you a bone, well, maybe I'll chew on that, not stream. I'll just be... Actually, no, in fairness, I'll put the dogs on the chair and they can stream. I just told you to get out of that. He just immediately goes back again. I think it's because of the heat. That's what it is. They like the heat behind the computer. Okay, my game is loaded. I had this house ready, and it's now nighttime because obviously the day-night cycle's turned on. Normally I go through and resave the builds and turn off the day-night cycle because I feel like whenever I'm playing the game, I'm constantly running back to bed because I'm like, there's like a golden hour of maybe like 4 or 5 p.m. where the house looks perfect. And then before and after that, it's either too bright or too dark. So I'm always like skipping the day. A stream randomly cuts out, blame the triplets. Yes, thankfully it's not happened yet, but it did happen that one time we were playing with Gandhi when we were playing Repo. And the dogs pulled the capo out, and there was only like a few of us still alive, and I just upped and vanished because they sat on the cable of my PC, and that was it. Your favorite diva, Reg Dolly. Do not tell Hangry; he'll be very sad. But yes, I will take it, and also do tell him because it's funny when he gets sad, right? Okay, there is a baby about to sit down, so this might be my chance. This might be my chance, guys. Also, look at this really sexy little banner up here. Oh. So good. Okay, I'm gonna leave the music on because we're playing House Flipper, and I like me some cute music. Sad Hangry so hot. Are we sad that he is hot, or because he is hot? Sad that makes it hot. Because yes, exactly. Okay, real quick, I need to buy a bed because I don't like. I'm gonna put it in the driveway. I don't like playing the game at nighttime. That's when all the monsters come around. A certified cutie, exactly. That's I believe that was actually in the contract that I was signing. It didn't say certified flipper, it actually said certified cutie. And I will sue anyone who says otherwise for defamation. Uno, he's hot when he's sad. Oh, hot when he's sad. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine too. That is fine. I'm allowing this. Okay, yeah. So this is the Hoarder's house. Should we have a quick run through before I even try cleaning it? So this one actually has quests too, which is really fun. So there is trash everywhere. Like everywhere. This garage doesn't actually lead to anything. That's very interesting. The dogs aren't even in the room. I don't know where they've gone. Yes, so we have a front door apparently. Yes, we have a front door that leads into trash in the hallway. We have a kitchen. This reminds me of when I used to watch that Buried Alive TV show and people would like climb up through the trash like this, like swimming. It's a trash panda's dream. It really is. Maybe I'll be a trash panda. I don't even know if I can get through in here. I can't even get through to show. Ah, wait. Okay, think of me on the show climbing over the trash mountain like this. What the Chernobyl happened here? I honestly couldn't tell you. So we've got a dining room. We've got a kitchen over there. I can't get into the kitchen. We have a living room here. Don't mind the mess, guys. Just find a spot and sit in it. You'll be fine. I hope you've got your tetanus shot. Okay, we're upstairs. We're upstairs. We have a landing at the top of the stairs. We have a bathroom with trash in, obviously. We have something. I don't know what that room is. We have a bedroom. The dirt's even on the ceiling too. How do you even do this? How do you get the dirt on the ceiling? We've got the primary bedroom. Love that. Oh, good. There's a little spot for me to sleep in. That's great. Let's climb over the boxes to get to bed. Oh, there's even some paint in here. Love that. And then whatever this room is, I am physically stuck. Physically, that's it. This is where I die. That's it. Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay, this is it. We're dead. Okay. I guess we'll just start cleaning because there's 467 pieces of trash. Is that just in his room alone? That's just in his room, isn't it? I bet that's just in his room. Would not be surprised. Can I get that out the window? There we go. That's what I do with all of my problems. Just chuck it out the window. Hopefully it hits the neighbor on the way out too. See? It already looks better. All I did was pick up a little bit of trash and I feel great. I may actually just also get rid of the furniture. I feel like this is that kind of situation where it's probably saturated in like rat piss and cockroach shit all over everything. Oh, speaking of hangry, look who just arrived. Hi, Hangry. Hi, good morning. We weren't just talking about you being sad. Oh, I might be able to keep this. That I might be able to keep. I can keep that. That's good. That's good. That's progress, right? Definitely didn't randomly start in a room upstairs for no good reason whatsoever. The furniture should be burned, condemned, right? In like an actual incinerator, just to be safe. Hangry, good morning. How are we? We're currently cleaning your house. I know that you're still awake, so I didn't want to be too loud, so I just kind of rolled your bed into the driveway. If that's okay. Looks better already. All I did was pick up a bit of trash. Or better me last week. Wait, cleaning up suspicious that screwed me to do it for a year. Like, honestly, right, you know when you have that, like, thing in the back of your head where it's constantly reminding you that there's something you need to do, and it probably would take, like, 5 minutes, but you don't want to do it because you're like, I don't want to tackle it. But if I just tackled it, it would be done, and then I could live my life freely again. But also, I don't want to spend that 5 minutes cleaning it, you know? It's so much better now. I feel free. Right. Now you can live your life again. You could just go out into the world and say, I did that, you know? How can you get the huge stains on the ceiling? That's the question, isn't it? Like, what did they do? Were they just throwing dirt onto the ceiling? Maybe. Imagine. Hangry, I know. I didn't want to wake you up. I apologize. We're going to do your roommate stuff. Maybe we could just chuck your roommate out the window. How's that? That's something I probably can condone. So proud of it. Literally, I'm proud of you for doing it too. Because, you know, sometimes all it takes is like a little motivation just to get it done. And then when it's done, you're like, you know what? I can relax. Well, I'm awake now, as you should be. Look at this. I don't even know if that's dirt or if that's just not been done, or we do have these cute little wardrobes. I will keep those, actually. Maybe not those curtains. You know what? The bones of this house are pretty good. It's pretty simple. We can just clean it up and just slightly change some stuff, you know? So we need a bit of the work in the bedroom organizing. However, that will be done soon. Exactly. There's no rush, right? As long as it's to a standard where you're seeing the improvement, because that, you know, that in your head, you're like, oh, yeah, I can see the before and after now, and I'm feeling really good about it. Oh no. Oh no! I'm defeated by a takeaway bag. Oh, made it. There we go. No. Thank you. I don't know why we started upstairs, but I just thought whilst I was kind of stuck up here, I may as well do it. It's not like I had anything else going on right this second, you know. Oh, there was a question chat. Come on, join if you want to do... Oh, not me pressing up on the keypad like I've actually done anything yet. Come on, join. There you go. Feel free to get into that quest with King Stanley, because we do love him. He's always a good time, and he gives us fun quests to do. I can't remember what it said it was, but we can do that. Hi, baby. I don't see a pug. I hear a pug, but I don't see a pug. That's concerning to me. I hear chewing, and that's it. They're probably mad that I took away their pillows, so now they can't actually chew on those pillows anymore. The person who designed this kind of left the stuff in the room for me to use, but I don't want to. I want to do my own stuff, you know. They're on the ceiling. They could be on the ceiling. The pugs are just crawling like Spider Pig in the Simpsons movie, you know? What are you eating? I hear something. One sec. Okay. I could hear something, and I didn't know what it was. Oh.
I think we're okay. So. We're not okay.
what he said. It's okay. I've recovered the pugs. They do this thing. They used to be so small, they could fit under the sofa easily. Now they're not so small. It's me. They can't. For your pleasure. Exactly. Bricked for your pleasure. But yeah, they can't fit under the sofa anymore. So, well, they can. They can get under the sofa, but they can't get out of the sofa. So I have to pull up the sofa so that they can crawl out like little, you know, hermit people coming out their houses, you know, literally me. And it's really annoying because every single time they do it, they will literally just be under the sofa staring at me. They'll be like a set of eyes just staring, hoping I will get up to let them out, even though they know not to go under there because they can't get out. Puppy's a master at finding things and chewing them. Some of them I never knew I owned. Right, literally. I had on my dining room table a case of like Pepsis, right, in the paper cardboard container. And then I started seeing this random cardboard around the living room. I had no clue where they were getting cardboard from until I went up to the table and had a look. And they had been climbing up onto the table, like pulling out the chairs, climbing up onto the chair, onto the table, chewing the cardboard off of this box of cans, and then bring it to the living room to eat it. And I was like, why out of all the things, all the toys that you have, you literally have like 87 dog toys, 7 bones, chew toys, all of these things, and they chew on cardboard. Like, for no reason whatsoever. Like, why? Like, leave that alone, because I'm going to pick up that case and all the bottles will just fall out. All the cans will fall out, you know. Lucky nap surgery took a lot out of you. Aqua, please take care of yourself. I hope everything went well. Feel free to, you know, fill us in later if you wish. Yuki, welcome back. Hi, how was your day? How was the exam? Tell us everything. Sure, they can't get out because your dog can crawl under our sofa, but this is the problem. I don't know if they can because they never have. They just always sit there and wait for me. And then make these noises like they can't get out. They're stuck under the sofa, you know where they are, and they can't get into more trouble. You say this. You say this now. Oh, some things I'm not allowed to sell. Ooh, the game's like, ooh, you want a challenge? You know what? Actually, I do. I'm okay with the challenge because that means I got to work around the stuff which is already in here, which sometimes isn't bad as long as it's fine. I think we're done up here, right? Aside from cleaning, I just want to get all the trash done first. And then we're good. Then we will be good. What was I saying? I forgot. I was saying something and I got distracted by trash. A lot of trash just everywhere. Everywhere. How are some of these still moving boxes? Like, maybe they were moving out and there's like a dead body under the sofa or something and they just decomposed here. Yours can get back out. But maybe mine are just lazy and they don't want to, you know. She can go down the stairs into the basement, just not back up. See, my dogs can go upstairs, just not down them. And the problem is they love to, if they can get past the doggy gate at the bottom of the stairs, if they can get past it, they will go up the stairs and then bark at me to come get them because they can't come back down again. I had a little painting that you made for Did You with Gnomes and she somehow got a hold of it. Now it's shredded. Oh, that sucks. How bad is it? Is it a way that you could still, you know, showcase it and be like, well, now, you know, our dog is the semi-artist of this piece, you know, maybe. That was pretty good. Apparently I did good enough. By good enough, you mean the exam went well, you passed? Good enough? Because tell me everything. I'm selling stuff that doesn't need to be here. If it's not tied down and I'm allowed to sell it, I'm going to sell it. Because I'll get my money back. Things. Dogs are dyslexic, they could be. Rick is flipping houses. Hi, Beans, I am flipping houses. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. I'm just... I like how some things are... I can sell, other things I cannot. And it's like... I do like to pick it up these. I can sell stuff at the same time whilst I'm trying to grab trash, which is always nice. What is the... like... I'm just gonna sell everything. Like, can we just be done with it? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And that makes me happy. Just clear out the space as much as possible. Get rid of everything. Go up the stair. Can go up if you want someone to pick her up. She's a small dog, right? So I guess it's not too bad, right? Divine Timing, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. She did a great job as a one-pup demolition crew. Oh, so it's gone. Like completely, you will not be able to recover that. That does suck. But yeah, I guess as you said, you kind of signed up for it, but it's always the things that you never expect though, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, because I'm not going to leave this around. I don't want to chew them. And then they find something which you didn't think they would be interested in. They destroy that. It's like, of all the things in this house, you chose this to destroy. I remember when Mocha and I moved to this place, we only moved from down the road, literally had however many dozen moving boxes, and they were all kind of in the living room as we were unboxing them. And the dogs kind of took upon themselves to try and help unboxing by not removing the stuff from the boxes, but removing the boxes from existence. So all the boxes that we had ended up just getting completely torn apart and eaten through. And I was like, it's a good thing we're not planning on going anywhere anytime soon because they're all gone. You know, no boxes left whatsoever. But it's okay. You know, they do it with love, I think, for themselves. She said a talent chihuahua or tiny chihuahua because tiny chihuahuas are cute too. Ooh, I can't change the kitchen. Okay. Okay, so this kitchen has to stay. That's fine because it just gives me a challenge because then I got to kind of work around some of the styles that are already in the house, which is kind of, I like a challenge, you know. Praying she doesn't start going after your great grandma's furniture. You cover them in apple bitter spray, so hopefully they'll be fine. How is your puppy now? Because you know they have their teething phase, and then they have their second teething phase. My boys, they were a pain during the first one. They did a lot more damage during the second one though, which was a lot of my issue because I had to fix a ton of stuff, which, you know, as you can clearly tell, I'm a very straight masculine man, so handiwork is clearly my forte. So when it comes to me having to refurnish furniture and fix damage on walls and fill in plaster and stuff, like, I'm really good at that stuff, clearly, as you can see. Yes. Oh, you're British. Yes, I'm British, so I think that means the same thing, right? Jack of all trades. Don't forget the garage and yard. Gonkel, I actually almost did. Tallest. How does your brain go from tallest to talent? I just assumed that may have been autocorrect, you know. Gonkel, yes, sorry, the garage, yes. And the garden. Or yard, I guess. The yards, yes. I can call it a yard too. I can fit in. With the locals. Okay. We'll make it look real amazing. Real cute. You guys won't even know that this was a hoarder's house. And poor Dorothy actually fell down the stairs and decomposed at the bottom. You won't even notice. In the slightest. Oh, there's a lot. Can I probably shouldn't have gone as high. I could probably got that further. But in the holes with putty, that's literally what I did, unfortunately. But it worked out quite nicely in most cases. There was a few places where the dogs found the putty again and thought, oh, this would be great to try and chew on and destroy, even though I spent like hours fixing it. I had to sand it down, you know, clear out all of the weird damage and then fill it back in again, you know. People who had homes like that, I mean, it could be... Wait, as in someone dying or the hoarder home? Because if, you know, if someone dies in a house, I'm not scared of ghosts. I'll move in if it means I get a cheaper house, you know? Because they legally have to declare if someone's died in the house in the past, like, what, 5 years? Oh, the hoarder home. I mean, there's like a lot of them. I watch a lot of hoarder shows on TV. US and British ones. So they'll be like, yeah, 6 million people in the UK live in hoarder homes. And it's like, there's like 60 million people in the UK. So that's a lot of people with hoarder homes, right? A lot. Again, I love them. You do love them. Hangry, you've trained them well to destroy everything. It's very rude. But yes, I think the challenge of a hoarder home is quite cute. Because obviously it's so overwhelming with just how much trash there is everywhere. Can I get that over the garage? No, that's now on the garage. Brilliant. I'm now adding to the problem. I'm not even fixing the problem. I am the problem. You know what I need? I need like a new perk upgrade that just turns me into a baseball player and I can just throw it really far. Like to the other side of the build. That would be amazing. like, instead of it being like that, it just shoots it really far. Or a garbage cannon. You just like pack it into the cannon, you just hold it over your shoulder and launch it. It goes through the neighbor's window. That'd be great too. Do you know the show where they put the person in the habitual cleaner into the home of a hoarder to help them? Oh, that is a habitual cleaner. It may have. I watched the ones where they had the professionals come in. The British one. Oh, is it the OCD cleaners? Because I did watch that one. Because that's where they had the group of people that were like self-obsessed. They, you know, were diagnosed as OCD, and they would spend all day, every single day, just cleaning. And they would get them to go into people's homes to help them clean, but they would also go into like public spaces too. I remember seeing them literally like cleaning a public swimming pool, like all the grime off of it. Yes, that one. Love that one. There was that woman in there. You could tell she's a bit of an airhead, and I don't know if it's because, you know, she was from Essex or whether it was because she had, you know, inhaled too many bleach fumes, but they were literally scrubbing in like an underpass under the main road. And everyone else was like covered up with masks and stuff. And they're like, oh my God, the smell of bleach is so strong. She's like, what do you mean? I can't smell anything. And I was like, that's it. She's got literally... She can't smell anything because she just inhales bleach all day, every single day. I don't know if that's healthy. I definitely think that's a concern, right? Sickle, nickel, pickle, rickle. No, wait, rickle, pickle. Hi, BD. Hi, welcome. How you doing? You know Hagrim from Final Fantasy Life? I said that's Final Fantasy Life. Now I need that game. But yes, I could just press the button. It just collects everything in one go. That would be amazing. I need my little flowers collected for me. The bleach smell in the bathroom too. Yes, because the woman was like screaming and like gagging because of the smell. The other woman couldn't even tell because she's so used to it. It's wild, right? Like Marie Kondo, this one doesn't spark joy, right? And the whole thing was putting things in boxes. If it sparks joy, keep it. If it doesn't, just toss it. Which is probably not a bad way to live. I think Mokra said this before, is like specifically with things that are in storage that you don't use. It's like, if you haven't thought about it in like 6 months, just chuck it in the bin. Like, just throw it out. Because if you haven't thought about it, clearly doesn't mean very much to you, you know? So while it's such an interesting show, it always makes me clean at least one spot when I watch it. I watch that show and I sometimes contemplate cleaning. I don't know if I do, but I think about what it would be like if I did. Like, imagine if I cleaned right now. Like, it's a wild thought, but imagine. Always clean with bleach. I mean, it's the best way to clean because it cleans everything very, you know, efficiently. It's just the inhaling of it in a very small contained space. Because, you know, not everybody uses, like, extractor fans and stuff. Watches the show and calls the housekeeper. Yes, exactly. I'm like, you know what? Someone could come in and clean for me real quick. That would be great. I would love one. Thank you. Translator that always holds her umbrella. Yes. I love that show. I didn't watch all of it, but I remember watching it because obviously she didn't speak English. So everything was translated. And I always wonder if the translator just kind of skims off the top and is just like, yeah, this place is trash. Clean it right now, you know? Are you vacuuming outside? Yes, I am. I'm vacuuming the AstroTurf, making it clean, you know? Hi, Aubrey. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? You just like cleaning, but I need a specific type of organization. Yes. It's my clean or it's not good enough kind of situation. Like, don't try and clean for me because I'm not going to be happy with it. It's got to be done my way. Otherwise, it's not clean, you know? How was the house? It was disgusting and full of trash. Now it's just disgusting. There's a lot of trash outside. Look at all these bags. That's how much trash was in this house. Ignore the bed in the driveway. I needed to sleep real quick, and I couldn't sleep in the house. Apparently that's how we make do, is just by doing it in the driveway. Sleeping in the drive, not doing it in the driveway, but sleeping. Sorry. Yes. Any more trash? I may bring this closer, so I don't have to walk so far with all of these in a second. Okay. We're doing a great job. This person who died in here, they're probably like a family member inherited it and they just want this house. They maybe don't want to sell it. You know? You need to know where everything is, otherwise I have a meltdown because everything is gone. Literally this. If I clean the house, Mocha will look for something that he probably didn't need like a week ago and will be like, where did you put this? And it'll be something really obscure, like, I don't know, something very, very specific. And I'll be like, yeah, it's on the third shelf in the garage, the one on the right. And he'll go in there and look at it and be like, on the shelf or something. Like, for some reason, I remember where I placed it, even though I don't know what it was or when I did it. But when I clean, everything has a space, you know? There's a Pokemon in chat too. Your mum did that once and it was honestly, we were happy about it, but because I was overwhelmed, but everything was gone. I don't know where. You need a week to get used to it, right? Because you got to learn where everything now is. The new home for all of the stuff. Like, where did it go? Like, can you draw me a map of where the new stuff is? The golden diamond studded pepper grinder. Yes. Which probably would make a lot of sense. I would know where I'd put that. I did drop one of those really cute little the oil drippers. You know, you put the oil in, it has this special nozzle that lets you drizzle a little. I was in the kitchen and I knocked it over. It literally was upright, full of oil, slammed to the table, the countertop, and I was like, oh, it's fine, nothing happened. I looked up and there's a big crack through the middle of it. And I was like, you know what, I've got to chuck that out because I know one day I'll just be pouring oil out of it, and once the pressure changes inside, it's just going to either implode or explode, and it'll be everywhere. Oil everywhere. And glass. No, thank you. Sleeping in the driveway. Yes, sleeping in the driveway. I had a meltdown like, thank you so much, but it's so wrong. And then you have to, yeah, spend the whole week either reorganizing it or just screaming because you don't know where something is. And then it takes you an hour to cook dinner because you don't know where certain pot was because it's not, you know. Top shelf pantry on the left, you dumb bitch. That's kind of sadly how I sometimes talk to Mocha. He'd be asked to be like the dumbest question. And I'd be like, you know what? You figure it out. It's your problem now. Okay, there's a lot of trash going on right here. Even the bin is filthy. It's disgusting. I may just sell it. Fang coded. I get very overwhelmed. I saw the perfect meme to describe me the other day. I think I just said mean, not meme. And it was like a cat or some kind of cute animal. And it was like it was like pouting at the start, and then it starts screaming and it says, "I'm not angry, I'm overwhelmed." And I was like, that is me, literally to a T. Like, I don't get angry, I get overwhelmed. If there's too much noise, if there's too much going on, like if Mocha's trying to talk to me, the TV's on, the dogs are barking, the washing machine's on, or something, it's just constant noise. I'm like, I can't hear you. I'm not angry. I'm just overwhelmed. It's like, please turn everything off and then ask me the question. I just, my brain just fizzles, you know? Kitchen is mostly my domain, so I always have to tell your boyfriend where stuff is. Right, but also, I guess if it's your domain, you might not have to tell him often, because if you want something, you're like, yeah, I can just do it. I can just get it, you know, right? Unless you let him cook too, which is kind of cute. I could never. Sorry, Mocha. I prefer cooking. It's my organized mess, you know? Still vacuuming outside. Love that for me. We made great progress. I think most of the bags were outside. I think. I believe I got everything outside. Yeah, great progress. Look at this. Already looks so good. Aside from the fact there's dirt everywhere, but it looks good, right? I'm going to sell this as well just because it's nasty. Maybe I will clean outside and then work our way in, right? We're already out here. But I open all the windows, you know, it's rank in there. Actually, you have a point, right? There's probably like mold smells. We should air that out. Plus the bleach as we're cleaning. You want to make it, yeah. Barking like a poet demands from the couch. Got it. Yeah. He doesn't sit on the couch very much. He's got a really nice Secret Labs gaming chair. That's replaced the sofa. For Mocha anyway. I don't have one. So I sit on the sofa still. Okay, we can do lots of cleaning. Wow, it looks so much better when it's clean too. Even outside is just filthy. Oh, this is gonna be such a beautiful house when it's done. I can sense it. It's already a really nice home. It looks very British, which might explain the garage, which actually doesn't have a door in it. Right back, of course, Yuki will be here. Your house so messy, sort it out, Jelly. I'm trying. It was. You should have seen it when we moved in. It was floor to ceiling shit everywhere. It was mess. Jelly, how are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that you are having a super awesome, amazing day. Anything exciting going on? Like, it's like, you've got 11 stains in here. In this room right here? This one that I'm looking at? Or just this room? Should I close this? I might be able to see better. Tiny Sponge putting in all the work. See, that's another thing I would like to see in this game. If anyone played Power Wash Sim, and I'm saying it like I didn't stream it, I did like in Power Wash Sim, you could upgrade your cleaning stuff. You get like a power wash and you could spray. Like if this game had it so you start with like a sponge and a spray, and then you could spend money to buy more tools. So maybe like a better vacuum cleaner, a power wash to clean easily with, right? Stuff like that. It'd be really cool if we could invest our money to make our cleaning a little bit more efficient. I think that'd be really fun to see, right? We're getting a yes. Okay, we're doing it. Give you a wave. We're waving. Jelly wave. Oh, wait, unless you want Mocha to wave. Garage like that? You mean the garage? Sorry. Yes. He's becoming America. I actually don't like garage. I don't feel like it's very elegant to say. I prefer garage because it goes well with cabage and microwave. It's just more fun for me. I prefer to have fun with it, you know. She's triggered, very much triggered. We're triggered right now. Everyone get triggered right this second. This is a past comparison to the start. Yes, it was really messy at the start. Nothing going on, only existing. Thing is watching you. You know what? I'll take this. I enjoy you watching me. Uwu. Oi, quit that. It's funny because I got my headphones on. I can still hear them when they are digging behind me. They are not quiet about it, you know. How am I doing? I am doing well. Unless you're asking Mocha. I don't know. Mocha, how are you doing? I don't actually think I asked. But I'm doing well. Where'd you clean today? I'm very excited for it because I like cleaning in this game. I feel like I'm achieving something. It almost makes me want to clean in real life, but it's not as fun as doing it in a video game, nor as rewarding. I get to see the dirt disappear after just like rubbing at it like 3 times, you know. Oh, is that trash? That is trash. See, look at this. It's just so much better. How does it even get this dirty outside too? Like, that's the real question. Like, has it not rained in like 8 million years? Or has it rained so much that it's just dirt rain? You know? Do you still say some of the stuff the same, or is it fully changed? For the most part, I would say I still say things in a English way. But sometimes I'll say things without realizing or ironically, and then it kind of sticks. Like, I'll say trash now because I think trash is fun, but I'll still say the bin.
Everyone
because
hydrate.
I prefer the bin.
Thanks, Intoxicated.
Instead of like a trash can. Hi, Cam. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Everyone, please get out. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. Thank you for getting your data record too. Sorry, I'm being attacked by a pug right now. I'm trying to drink my water and they keep pushing past my leg. Everyone, please get out. Yes, it's funny because I was looking at the chat when I said that because I was taking a sip of my drink and that some dog, I don't know who it was, literally just pushed past me. It's so rude. Happy Friday, all you beautiful beings. No, you, Cam. No, you. Happy Friday to you. Everyone, please say hello to one of our newest partners. That badge really suits you. It's very cute. How are you doing? I hope your day's going absolutely amazing. We're just currently cleaning. This was a disgusting hoarder house. Now it's a semi-disgusting, not-so-hoarder house. I'm doing a really good job, you know. So house flip, what will you do? Sorry, I never played it. So I do house flip every Friday. We do our like official flipping Fridays is what I love to call it. And I get to wear my uniform and we get to do really cute things. I sometimes do like little challenges. So last week we did our, you know, Forrest Gump came in and he told us he needs us to clear this house. It was disgusting and he wanted it renovated and fixed. It was like a murder house. And we did that. It was great. And then sometimes we do co-op as well. But Mondays are usually Minecraft, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays are just whatever game I feel like, you know? It's just whatever speaks to me. Fable did this week, you know? Be home soon, keep it together. Yes, this is a wig. I definitely am not ripping my hair out. Definitely not. The checkmark, right? It's so cute. Some dog is Gandhi under Discan. Yes, he is. He is. Snow Reels from Timu. Cam was like, yeah, this one's temporary until the real one comes through. Trash on top of... Right, yes, sorry. Oh, I apparently actually have to buy stuff out here too. I need to sell some more things. And then okay, we'll climb up on the garage in a second. I do prefer garage. It just feels nice to say. We have a check mark at home. Exactly. I'm just gonna start sticking one on my little badge here and just pretend. Yeah. You're doing lovely though. Good. Just having some late lunch. You got in from a haircut, brows done, and the gym. Cam's treating himself. Is it date night? You going on a date? Or is it just some routine maintenance? Tell us everything right now. Excuse you. Tell us everything right now. Do you play as much as Mocha? Because honestly, Mocha's on it. I don't play as much as Mocha. No, I think Mocha lives on this game. Though he's been playing RimWorld the past few days. But Mocha has like almost 1,000 hours on this game. Oh, right. I sold the... That was on me. Yes. Okay. Is it trash? Here we go. I do need to put in a request for one of those updates and see if I can get it. So if I type in trash or if I type in curtain or pillow, it shows me things that are similar. Like if I type in pillow, please show me the cushions as well. If I type in curtain, show me the blinds as well. Like I need it to, like, sometimes I don't know the correct word. I was playing, I think the other day, and I was trying to look for blinds and blind wasn't a thing. And I don't know what they're called normally. So just the thing which would roll down, like it wasn't a blind. What it was, it's just I couldn't find it in the game, so I just gave up. I literally just turned the game off. Game powers are restored. Exactly. Now you're unstoppable. Brian saw the ads for some furniture yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, these are really nice." He didn't realize it was an ad for Temu. I was like, "Yeah, no." Wait, furniture from Temu? Is that like getting it on Wish or something? Do you microwave your tea? Jelly, I don't actually drink tea. I just drink coffee. But we do have a coffee machine, so I use that for hot water instead. Shade. Was it shade, or are you telling me to sell the shade? Because yes, shade. Microwaving tea is criminal. Yes, it is. I actually heard that this is a thing, and I don't understand why it is. I need to sleep again. Let's just put the pink bed back in the driveway, so the neighbors can see us. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, there's probably nothing wrong with it. I just wouldn't want to have like a weirdly unbrewed thing, like it's just hot water dumped. You know, it just. I mean, maybe it's called a shade. Oh, you mean yeah, because I was looking for blinds. Maybe it's a shade. Let's have a look. Because shade, is it shade? Window shades. That's it. That's why I could never find it. I don't call them shades. I was calling it a blind, and I was typing in blinds, right? And I couldn't find them because if I type in blinds, it doesn't show me that. It shows me carpets, right? So I was looking to put them in my build. And I couldn't find them because I didn't know what they were called, so I just gave up. I felt like one of those people that English isn't their first language. I was like, I don't know what this word is, so I'm just going to keep typing in different things until I get it. And that was literally me, because my house that I did does not have anything covering the windows. It was the one I did the YouTube video for, that was it. Actually, I didn't edit that out of the YouTube video either. So on my Rick's Flip YouTube channel, there is a video of me decorating that beach house that I did, me typing in curtain and blind multiple times to try and find what I wanted. I didn't find it, so I literally stormed out the house and then ended the video because I couldn't find it. Blind are more or less the same thing. That's what I was thinking. It was like, if I type it in, it would be great if I typed in curtain blind, it would show me anything that's like a window covering, because it's like, it's the same umbrella of items, right? That would be great. I need to request that. See if I can get that done, you know, because I speak normal English, right? That's right. Blinds, they're called blinds, right? That's what I knew them as, you know. The perfect ending, it really was. You do YouTube too? I do. My main account, which I'm streaming on right now, is like my live streams and like to do videos, or like how to videos, should I say, not to do. But then I just recently started my Rick's Flips channel, which is just going to be me doing chill streams like this, but it's not going to be streams. It's just going to be edited videos, you know. Blinds and shades are different, but I agree something for one should bring them both up. Right, because it'd be a little bit easier if I could just type it in and it just shows it up and it's like, this is might have been what you meant. Have a look at this. And I'm like, yes, that is exactly what I meant. And then, you know, I can sleep happy at night. That's not centered. Is that centered? What is that? I can't even get underneath this. I can't get underneath that. Now that just like a little silly, doesn't it? It's asking it, telling me I have to put this stuff out here. This is the quests. This furniture has to be in the garden and the house. Green. Nope, that's it. We're done. There's a Pokemon in chat. Green, of all the things that you would ask me to put in a build, green. Maybe this could go on the actual patio gravel thing. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? What are you barking at? Just like a bark. Quit it! There's a pug under the sofa barking at me. Sit down and make a video or just take parts of your stream and cut them up for the video. Wasn't sure what you meant. So I've done like one or two videos where it's my streams that I've edited, but I learned that on YouTube, people don't like to watch like edited live streams. They want to watch like a curated video. So I will sit down, I'll write a script, I will edit a video, I will get the footage that I need, I'll do my voiceover for it, and I'll do like a fully edited video. That's what I do. I enjoy it a lot. It's like a lot of fun, but it does take up my whole day, which is why I start taking Wednesdays off. Maybe I'll put that one there. Go on to YouTube. There you go. That's my YouTube. I actually haven't posted anything in like 2 weeks. So I've been doing my house flippers. But if you want to check out my last video, there's the link right there. So the tiny umbrella, it's hardly shades the table, let alone the chairs. It's very British to see a very small umbrella like this. You might see them outside like a fish and chip restaurant or something like this, or in a beer garden. Normally there'd be a hole there and it would go all the way down, so the umbrella is actually held in place, you know? It is very tiny, right? But there are some fancy ones that you would normally have too. Okay, we'll put these in here. That is dirt. I tried cleaning that, but it wasn't going anywhere. Is that dirt? Oh, it is dirt. Oh, I had to be at a different angle for it. It's like your longer form flipper videos when I do your steps. See, that's the thing is like I did some research into what people post and what people like on YouTube in terms of house flipper stuff, and it wasn't necessarily it wasn't necessarily what I do on my live streams. So I was like, I didn't want to just edit my live streams and post those and be like, here you go, here's a video. So I thought if I curated something special. Oh, you want me to mow the lawn too? I thought if I curate something special, similar to what other people seem to be enjoying, that might work a little bit better. And people seem to really like the idea of, that's a lot of trash. Just the quiet, chilled, here's me cleaning and decorating this house, you know, which I've actually really been enjoying because it just means that I get to, say if I have like my morning coffee, I can just sit here quietly. I don't have my camera on or my, can I just go with none? I think none would be better. Or my microphone, I'll just be cleaning. I'll just be having fun, just chilling. I don't have to edit it too much either because that also takes a very long time. Mostly because I'm a perfectionist. Mocha tells me off for it. It's like, I don't want you to spend so much time editing. No one else does. I have standards I have to meet. Okay, I went with the no grass just because it helps me see like the rubble in the grass so I can clean it. Who needs a healthy ecosystem in the garden when you can just have a perfectly mowed lawn with no plants, no bugs, no wildlife? Just the... Oi! They're still barking at me. I'm not coming to get you. You got yourself in this mess. Is the lawnmower too loud? It's very loud for me. I feel like I'm shouting to talk over the lawnmower. Editing is really important. It is. Honestly, I thoroughly enjoy doing it. But it's trying to maintain a point of this is edited nicely and it's not just I don't know. Maybe it's just me. There's a lot of videos that I've seen where it's just cut, 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 cut. And it's like someone just, their head moves like this constantly because the way it's cut, they just, it's literally one sentence straight to the next. And they cut out any kind of second of breathing, right? Or thinking. And I was like, it looks so silly. And I was like, that's not the editing I like. I just throw in a little zoom here and there, you know? Also, welcome back from the ad break, guys. I apologize that you're stuck in it. Pardon exactly, Hangry, because no one can hear of this lawnmower. People are trained in editing, went to school for that kind of stuff, plus most of the editing takes a lot of time. That too. I mean, I just taught myself how to do editing. It's probably not the best. But I don't like relying on other people. Plus, it's not like I have the funds to just pay someone to go through and edit stuff for me and, you know, stuff like that, right? If I can't do it myself, what's the point? May as well learn, do what I want to do, you know? Rick, pick a pack of pickles of perks. Yes. We'll never get that right. I got that right. Right? Oh, I didn't say the lol, though. I didn't want to sound like Hangry. Hangry says lol a lot, and then I have to hit him with my car. This house is coming on really nicely. Not sure why we started outside, but... Cut, 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 uncut, cut, cut. Yes, Hangry. That's just you on weekends, isn't it? Shopping around. Okay, this house is looking brilliant. Sorry, Mr. Bush. I'm just trying to clean around you. I do like that they do, like, they phase out like that so you can clean through them without moving them. Making a list and checking it twice. Very much like Santa. But he's coming in July. Okay, is this all the grass? It is. There we go. Look at that. Very manicured. Too early? What, for Christmas? Maybe. Maybe a little too early. Oh my goodness, I'm glad that's done. That was so overwhelming. How is there still like 90 bits of stain everywhere? There's also trash too. In fairness, it might be the windows. They may also count. I think if I clean them from inside, it counts as clean them outside too. Okay, now I can do a quick run through and see if there's any trash left outside. I'm gonna leave my bed there for now. Oh, can I get rid of that? Oh, there's some grass over here too. Pick a pack of pickled trucks. How do you pickle a truck? BD, how? Go rest, Diva. I'm resting right now. Look at that one blade of grass. We're going to ignore that. Okay, there's some trash and some stains, but I do believe that might just be, you know, windows and such. So let's just clean. And at the end, if there's anything left, we might be able to find it. I can use my little scanning tool. Might show up. Might. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it would be nice if I, like... When you upgrade your perks, you're on maybe like a little store and you could buy like a bigger sponge, and then the sponge could be upgraded to be like a mop, and then the mop could be upgraded at the end to be like a full jet wash kind of thing. You could just spray everything, just hose it down like Power Wash Simulator. Is that allowed? Are we allowed? Can we have that? Edging the hedges. I edged the hedges, yes. They like it. Also, they said, why are you growling? If you're stuck under there, that's not my problem. Okay, he might actually be stuck in there, and it might actually be my problem. What? Okay, the realization. Yes, the realization. Look at him just jumping up on my lap. I would never saw him again. Could you imagine? Just they weren't stuck under the sofa. They were stuck chewing on cables. I don't know what this is for. No clue. whatsoever. No clue. Look what you did. Look what... No, you can't have it. You can't have it now. Gremlin. That must be the internet. Yeah, the internet's now off. Power's off. Looks like PC cables. It might have been for one of my lights or something. Maybe. Bye. Yeah, exactly. Just bye now. You're cute, but you're a pest. I know. I know. Why don't you guys go get some biscuits? Go get some biscuits, baby. You got plenty of biscuits. I brought your food up for you. Bye. It's like the whole internet just cuts off because they chewed through the power cable. Or something that powered the internet, and now we're all like sitting inside. Oh wait, get down. No, baby. What did I just say? What did I just say? Hopefully they'll go for now. But a 2005 PC, right? That's I'm looking at them. They're still wrapped up in a cable, but they were underneath my sofa, which means they were probably in a box or part of something that I'm not using, or I didn't need that cable for. Otherwise, I'd have already used it. I'm not overly concerned about it. I just didn't know that they were chewing on something under there. Go eat and leave me alone. That's literally what I'm thinking. I've learned that if I just give them food, they eat. And then they eat so much that they get EP, and then they fall asleep on the sofa, and then I get 3 hours of peace. But they haven't slept yet. Normally they're asleep at the beginning of the stream, so we shall see. So the cables that came with the power unit of a PC, it could have been. Maybe. Probably was. I don't know how they did it. They didn't chew on any of the cables, like the actual cables themselves, but they chewed on every single one of these connectors. So I don't know what it's for. Whatever it was for, it will never be used for. Because somehow every single one of those connectors has been crushed. Pugs. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. I mean, I could easily live without them, but they're still cute, right? And they're back under there again. It's fine. Am I cleaning? I should probably close that window though, go. Your 1000 watt next power box in your PC. I'm gonna pretend I know what any of that means. Yes, because I really, really like hot on the PC thing. I know all of these things. Yes. Little fighting is just hide the trash have been made to throw out. Hey, that's my drink. Stop here. Why is the trash here? It's fine. It's fine. Nobody panic, guys. The dogs are they're just being dogs. They're gonna sleep in a second, aren't you, babies? Yes, you are. You have to. There's no way you've got anything left. Oh, that's dirt there. See, look, this room is already looking better. I might renovate it and touch it up a little. Obviously, because I got put furniture everywhere else, I may as well. Couch, TV, oven, patio, dining set. Wait, that's the throw out. All chewed up and cleared out. Oh, you want it? Yeah, I mean, they probably will. They like to chew on the outdoor furniture sets too. Furniture too, so that doesn't surprise me. Get down. Goodness. Oh, there is dirt everywhere. I can't see it though. It's not like it's on the... It's kind of hard to see. Like, it doesn't show up on the walls or anything. But if I scrub, things disappear, you know. An entire outdoor dining set? That's okay, you didn't need it. The backyard was... No, was it because it was all like stuffed cushions and then it was just like the stuffing was just everywhere? That's dirt, right? That has to be. Is that dirt? No, that's just the shadows. Gotcha. Apparently this door is dirty too. What we'll do, we clean, then we can renovate. Ouch. Please stop scratching me, baby. Your face is adorable when it's away from me. Thank you. Why can't I clean this floor now? Is it just some very stubborn dirt? Is that just very stubborn dirt? Why can't I clean that one? So there is a come back to see your ex-husband angrily cleaning it up. He deserves it. You know what? He probably did. And that's why we got that sacrificial piece of furniture, right? for this exact thing. Did you film it, at least? Babies. I'm not going to get any rest today. And I guarantee you, as soon as I finish stream and we raid out later, they'll be all cuddled up on the sofa trying to sleep. And I'll be like, right. You know, and I'll have to like sit there nicely. I won't be able to get up to make dinner because I'm like nice and I wouldn't want to disturb them while they're sleeping, you know. This is not a two-way street, guys. It's very rude. He took photos, which didn't help the situation, but he's like frantically cleaning up instead of you helping. You're like just taking photos of him doing it. That's so angry. I could see you doing this. There's this stubborn doubt. I may have to just redo the flooring in this room. It may just be like permanently ruined. I can't change the furniture, but I think I can use the tool to like tweak it a little. Change the style of it, maybe. And then the, you know, everything else that I want to change. So what you bought by an NZXT something fully modular no noise PC power supply. Zero fan mode, yeah. BT, I definitely know what those are. So I'm going to agree with you because I'm sure they're amazing. But I really don't know anything about PCs. I just went on like the PC website that let me build one. And I just clicked on everything that was the more expensive stuff because it was clearly better. And that was it. That's just what I went with. Why did I walk out to clean this? I don't know. Literally, I don't know the tech spec stuff. I just assumed if it's got bigger numbers, it's better, right? So that's what I did. Did you put yours by hand? See, I would be too scared to do that. I would break something. I'd be terrified. I remember, I think I changed the RAM on my PC one time and putting more RAM in. It was like, yeah, you just gotta like push it in. I was like, excuse me? This thing literally is like this thin. It's got like tiny little clips on it. And you want me to push it in until it pops? Like, no, you don't do that with tech. You don't just like cram it in. Mickey built her own PC. Mickey's also retired at like 26 or something. Whatever you said. Of course she built her PC. She has her life together. None of us can relate to this. Is this under lighting? Oh no, it's just cute little decoration. I thought there was like the Gandhi thing with the lighting and stuff. Let's go. Oh yeah, we hate that bitch. No, we love her. We needed to tell her. No, wait. We need her to tell us her trick so we can copy it. You took your time and follow instructions. I can do that with like flat pack stuff from like IKEA. And even then I'm telling them that they're wrong because I don't like it. You know, love building PCs. It feels cathartic to me. Cathartic with a D. Is that sarcasm, Gonkle? Or you say that it stresses you out so much that you'll F out? Because I could imagine. Cathartic. Like water. Honestly, you enjoy it? Oh, okay. I mean, I think if I remember correctly, there was a brief moment during COVID lockdown. I think it was Henry Cavill was there with like no clothes on building a gaming PC, and I didn't know that I needed it until after I watched it 12 times. You know, like there was a moment there that I thought I could do that same thing, but it was nice to watch him do it. Hair falling out from listening to you butcher your own language. Cathartic. Yes, it is. It's fun. I do the same thing with Tom though. I'll watch Tom try and read out what I think are simple words, and Tom's like, I have no idea what that word is. And I was like, this must be how people feel in my streams when I'm saying something. Sound American when you say cathartic? Right, exactly. Because I feel like I don't think I've ever heard like a British person say it. So in my head, I'm like, yes, cathartic. You know. One new PC, please. Mocha, I mean, you just upgraded yours. Yours is good now, right? Is that dirt? That is dirt. Cathartic. Also, I realized the bot is still not posting my message in the chat. I'm just going to post it myself. And then pin it. I set it up as, a timer thing. It still doesn't do it. Let me just pin it. It's there so everyone can find it. If you want to check out the game, feel free to click that link. It'll take you to the Steam page and you'll be able to see it on there. I believe it might still be on sale, like 35% off. I don't know how much longer for, so if you are planning on getting it now, it's like the best time. California American, yes. The Valley Girl. Cathartic. Water. All of those things. That's all they say, apparently. Hello? I hear them yet again. I don't know where they've gone. Look, it's just deep cleaning. We're an hour and a half in, and all we're doing is cleaning right now. Getting Butterfree colored in today just to make this all about you again. Please do make it all about you. It's always more exciting to hear about your day anyway, so please tell me. My days aren't very exciting, so... is there any update and stuff on your tattoo artist leaving? Do they know when they're moving? Okay, where is that? Wait, there. It's like weird how I can't actually just clean the dirt. I have to clean like next to the dirt to get to it. By the way, your good undies, exactly, because you know the tattoo is like right here on your chest. So make sure that you are wearing clean and appropriate underwear. Charging for your butt before it, he doesn't. It's free. Around August 10th, he said, are you going to try and get into more tattoo appointments before he goes? Because, you know, from what I remember, you've gone to him for all of your tattoos, right? So now that you're going to have to shop around to try and find someone who would match the style that you like and use to kind of keep them all cohesive, right? You get tattoos for free. He does, because he pays for it in alternative ways, yes. That's the hangry that we know. Look at that. I'm cleaning the bottom of the stairs, and that cleaned the dirt here. I think it's because when you're in the sandbox mode, you can place dirt on surfaces, and I think if you aim it weirdly, it looks like it's a flat surface, but you actually place it on the surface next to it, and I think that's exactly what... Oh, those are moldy. Oh, yeah. Maybe not. Come into the pickle on your thigh. When is that one? All the atria's coming out the ball on your thigh. That's so cute. Will it have like the sparkly effect? Because you know when they throw it and it opens up, there's like a little shimmer as the Pokemon comes out kind of thing. Is that what you're thinking? Do a session for you naked. What of it? Yeah, I mean, we already knew this. We were just wondering when the date was. Do you know? That date? Free, yes. He doesn't pay with money. He is or you are. Gunko, I think it's both. I think they both will be. Okay, we're getting really far. Ooh. We're getting really far. We've completed downstairs in terms of cleaning. What is that? This one of those scary attic spaces where there's like a monster up there, isn't it? I have one of them just behind me in this hallway. Never been up there. Don't know what it is. We are wild. You guys are wild. Exactly. Him and hopefully you. Well, make sure that you prop up the phone so that you're filming it for us. Just somewhere appropriate, please and thank you. Making great. Oh, there's some dirt in here. I might not need to change too much. I mean, I really like the molding that they've got. The ceilings are fine. I might just change like some of the flooring in a few rooms and then maybe put some wallpaper or paint. You know, the gym rats, they've gone wild. They've they're too hyped up on pre-workout or something. We filmed and not behind that paywall. Of course it will. Nice out, Wolf Dad. Damn it. Guys, it's Friday. It's flipping Friday. Do you guys have anything fun planned for your weekend? Aside from, you know, Gandhi streams. Gonko, are you planning on streaming this weekend too? I think I saw that Tom wanted to do Peak on Saturday after the movie. Your PC costs $2,656 and 54 cents. That's a very specific amount. Did you count each part or did you check your bill or something? Should I have a perfect looks after cleaning this game? Right, I don't know how they did it or how they work it out, because when you played the sandbox mode and you apply dirt to stuff, you can kind of thicken it up and layer it and stuff. And it's really nice the way that's done in this game, because when you clean it off, you visually see it kind of like shrinking and fading away. And then it, like as if you're actually cleaning. It's not just slapped on, slap off kind of thing. It's like you know? Told you all your fun. Oh, yeah, I guess that we told Hangry's. Oh, all of Hangry's fun. Guys, what are you doing? Hangry, I'm excited for your fun, I guess. I'm sure you are, but you're not sure what game. It's been over a month since you've logged into 14. What would you be doing in 14? Are there any current events on that need to be done quickly? Thanks, Governor. No, thank you. No, invoice. Oh, the invoice would make sense too. And is it the best PC you've ever had? I would assume so. I mean, it's quite a lot of money to spend on a PC, so I'd assume it's got all the bells and whistles, right? Or at least the ones you actually need. See how I'm cleaning the wall by cleaning the top of the toilet? I love that. As long as it works and I can see the dirt disappearing, that's all that really matters, right? I do love the tile in this room. I'm definitely keeping this tile. I might change the flooring though. It kind of looks like a mermaid. No, Mocha's like, no, not having any fun this weekend. There's an update that installed, but I haven't even looked at the patch notes, so I have no idea. Maybe you should, just in case, right? Hi, Sid. Hi, welcome in. Apparently there's still 7 stains in here. Somehow? Somewhere? Oh, there is some. Okay, I see them. Hi, Sid. Happy Friday. How are we doing? Just like spamming his button, like hoping to see something. Is it like in the drawer? Like, is it in the drawers? Yes. Oh. Oh, no, we're fasting again. Oh, quick. Oh, the window's open. It's fine. Gonkel, thank you so much for the 25 biddies and the really loud fart. I appreciate you. Sid, you'll soon be invited to a party with a guest list that includes a unicorn and a taco. I don't mind a taco. Oh. Don't mind a taco. Unicorns are fun too. This wallpaper is not cute. That's gonna go. I love it when they twerk with me like that. Sid, thank you for the 300 biddies. I do appreciate. You're far too kind. I guess you didn't get the swamp one, but you did get the twerking one. Touch on Blue Sky with the PC. Okay, thank you. I'll have to have a look so I can see it. I know that you were streaming yesterday, right? I went in, said hi. So I assume that you're not really having any tech issues when it comes to streaming now, right? Sid, don't you find on me as well? Thank you for the 25 biddies. I do appreciate you. I've opened literally all the windows in this house. So if you guys need to fart, this is the house to do it in because the windows are open, you know. Hi, Yin. Happy Friday. How are we, Yin? You disappeared? I did. Because you start literally as I finish. I always like pull up a load of tabs and say hi to everyone and check in and get my like daily redeems and stuff. And then I go and make dinner because I'm always very hungry, but also these little gremlins are also very hungry all the time. There is a quest in chat if anyone wants that. Do come on to join. Be sure to get in on that. I don't know where my boys are. They're not in here. They might be under the sofa, just not asleep yet again. I know what it is. They have like days when they're really misbehaving for no reason. And other days they sleep the whole time, you know. They're being chaos. They are. They really are. It's painful. Who knows what they're doing? Oh, they're in the hallway. Okay, they're not in this room. They're in the hallway, which means they might be eating biscuits. They're eating biscuits. That might mean they might have a nap in a minute. That would be ideal. I would love that so much. If they could just have a nap, I could relax and chill. Now they're back in the room. Okay, what did you guys do? Did you have some biscuits? Did you? Did you? Yeah? You did? Why don't you sit down? There you go. Okay, they are in the room now. They're staring. Hopefully they'll just snuggle up and go to bed in a second. That would be amazing. They miss their Mocha dad. I think they do. They've started doing this thing where they'll now go into the hallway and just start barking. Not at a noise, not at anything, but I think they are hoping that if they bark, Mocha will come to the bottom of the stairs and tell them to shut up. You know. They take after you with the chaos. They do like the chaos. I like controlled chaos though. like an organized chaos. They like just to damage stuff, which I don't like. It'd be fine if they're just playing and being silly. It's just the fact that I can't really leave them without watching, because if they get into something and I'm looking away for like 5 minutes, they'll completely destroy something. Moshe sent you pictures of Copper sleeping outside your office door. When I'm out of town, it's cute and sad. That actually is really cute and sad. Your dog's like, can you hurry up and come home, please? I'm just gonna sit here and just linger. I was reading something about, it was a post and it was about passage of time when it comes to dogs. Because, you know, you're always kind of like, you go at the house and you tell your dog, you know, I'll be back in 5 minutes, like as if they know what 5 minutes is, right? But they don't have a concept of time. And the article that I was reading or watching or whatever, it was saying that they actually gauge the time that you are gone by the fading of your smell. So obviously when you're in the house and they're around you, the smell of you is constantly there, right? But when you're not there, they find a space where the smell is strong and they stay near it because they want to be near your scent. But then obviously the scent slowly fades, and I guess that's kind of sad when you think about it. Long story short, this is why all 3 of these pugs, when Mocha is downstairs getting ready for bed and I'm in bed snuggled up, they will sleep on his pillow. Like they'll crawl up on the bed and they will curl up like in little balls on top of his pillow, because obviously it smells like him, right? And it's the cutest thing until Mocha tries to get into bed and there's 3 pugs on his pillow. But yeah. You need a Gunkel scented diffuser. Yes, you do. Exactly. What you need to do is just like leave out a shirt or something that you've worn and just leave it for them when you're out of town or something. And you'll probably find that they pick it up and drag it to a comfortable spot and they'll snuggle up with it because it smells like you still. And then they won't be lonely. So they don't need to see your face. They don't need to hear your voice. They need your smell to still be in the room with them. And then they won't be lonely. My heart, right, it's so cute, it's so adorable, and it's so sad. They will just wait and they'll know how long you've been gone by if the smell's going. Double and give it to the next person. What would it smell like? A Gunkel scented diffuser? Is it pickles or would it smell like Gunkel? Hi Z, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday, how are we doing? We're just talking about cute puppies. And then Z comes in. We've manifested this. Z, have you come up with a name yet for your hood? You don't smell like pickles? Well, I didn't really get enough chance to sniff you at TwitchCon, so I don't know if you actually smell like pickles or not. You might have like an aftershave that's pickle scented. For all I know. Smell like sandalwood, success, and dominance. Oh, you know what? I like those smells. I actually have like a sandalwood shampoo and body wash and stuff. So I was like, I was in the shower, I was doing my hair, I was doing my beard, and I came out and I was like drying off like this, and I was like, I smell amazing. And I'm just like been sitting here like, yep, I smell like a tree. And I love that. I love that for me. So hi Josh, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the mod love. Mods and your love and kisses. Also Josh, the winds of change are blowing away, but they're really gentle winds. So it's not Hangry's farting then. Why can't I clean this door? Is it the door frame? Why can't I clean that door? Do I clean it from this side, maybe? Ow, maybe it's on this side of the doer. Deodorant is coconut and palm tree scented, so Z smells like a bounty. I love that. Farts are anything but gentle. I feel so bad for Brian. Just trying to sleep and just gets blown out the bed. You know, like in Pokemon where Team Rocket get blasted off again? That's Brian getting exploded out the bed. You know? Hi Ash, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Essentially, yeah, see, I know exactly what you meant. Z smells like a cruise ship. Z, what does a cruise ship smell like? Like the ocean or the people on the cruise ship? Okay, we're making great progress. There's a lot of cleaning been done. I'm gonna delete that. Which means I can probably work on doing the wallpapers and the floorings now. Oh, there's still some dirt. Hey, be careful there, baby. I can see my little ring light wobbling because there's a pug sitting there. So leather and whips. That would actually make sense. Summer evenings he does. There you go, see? Surfs up, dude. You know, actually, I've seen like people surfing on cruise ships because they have those little tide machines, right? Just looking for a staycation. Wait, who's having a staycation? Can you stop that right now? I don't know why you guys have to chew on things that shouldn't be chewed on. You have toys. Like a million of them. Tacos and palm trees, but mostly from the rum. I actually don't mind some rum. I used to drink Captain Morgan with my brother. We used to sit there watching Game of Thrones every weekend when it would come out. We would have our Captain Morgan spiced rum and Coke, and we'd order like Domino's pizza, and we would sit there watching Game of Thrones. This was a good fun time. We also just played Final Fantasy 14 together too. You and Dad looking for a staycation? Anywhere nice? I'm assuming staycation meaning within the country or at home. Either one, right? Giant crazy cruise ships, the whole town on a ship. Right, and the top floor is literally just a giant water park with tube slides and wave machines and surf, you know? Zeno's all about dominoes. Yes, he does. Loves dominoes, right? I think we are done with... I realized they might actually ask me to... Yeah. Oh, we're going to do exactly what they want. You know what? I'm not against this. Do you actually want me to sell this? Because I really liked it. They actually want us to sell that? That really sucks because I really like those, the finishing. Southampton? That sounds like a good idea. Anything specific you're looking to do? Those ones, yes. That joke makes no sense and it needs to go. Johnny really reaches for jokes. I remember hearing about this joke, but it didn't land, so I didn't quite understand the concept behind it. This makes me very sad. I'm going to write a very polite letter to the awesome person, oh shit, who designed this build and ask if they could put back in the really cute, the molding. Maybe I could just put the molding back in. I had to delete it first, then put it back in. That was kind of a pain. It's fine, I guess. Okay. Auto Jumble and National Museum. What's the Auto Jumble? Is it like auto cars? Right? Would make sense. Love for noms, of course. Gonkle, enjoy the nomsing. Like what guys named Nose? I can see Dom. Yes. It's like Ben and Jerry. Like the joke makes sense, right? I like how it still says the stains. Okay, it's fine. What I can do is start working on... Let's do the kitchen. Because I want to get rid of this. I will be able to when I replace the flooring, I think. I guess the one thing that I'm not supposed to change is the flooring. Oh, wait. Right. We already established this. I can clean it by not actually aiming at the thing that I'm cleaning. Completely forgot about that. Yes. See, I'm so good at this. I know what's going on. Said vegan Ben & Jerry's last night. It's so good, right? I will actually eat a whole tub. Moku will be like, where's the ice cream gone? And I'll just look at him like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Someone broke in and ate it, I think. Yes, it is that, Ash. You had to take pictures for me. I would love that. Salted caramel, graham crackers, swirls, graham cracker swirls, and cookie dough bites. Okay, and if I'm saying it as an American, it'd be salted caramel, or caramel, that's it, and graham crackers. Caramel? Because I say it's caramel, like caramel, right? Caramel something. I know. I need someone with a southern accent to tell me this. Damn pugs. Right. Goddamn pugs. They eat all the... Why is it still trash in here, apparently? Where is it? Is it inside the drawers? It might actually be inside the drawers. Are you in here? What about in this one? What about this one? Aha! A pizza. Found some. Dishwasher. Okay. Trash and dirt. See? Guess it pays to check. Oh, this one doesn't even open. There's some dirt on that, though. Okay. Caramel. I think a lot of people... I think it's like a regional thing, like north-south. Caramel. So it's whether it had, you know, caramel. Or just caramel. Caramel. Also, they say graham crackers. The brand is called graham crackers. But it's literally spelled Graham. But I guess Americans don't have to say Graham yet. They might still be a little bit behind on the speaking thing, you know. Regions of the US say it differently. Yeah, it's like the whole pop and soda thing. Some say pop, some say soda. So I guess it's just really eradicate them, not the eradicate. You could have just said educate, but unless that's what you meant to put, and your phone just auto-corrected you. Also, finally, we're only almost 2 hours in, guys. 2 hours. Normally they're like this from the start of stream. Look at them on a pillow each. Not to wake up, Hangry, don't wake them up. They're EP and they're cute and they're adorable right now, and they need to stay this way. It's an evolution of language. No language or pronunciation lasts forever. It's all just fluctuating. Exactly. That's why almost everyone now has that California Valley Girl accent,
Queen
and it's
Osrium is here.
infecting. Also, hi, Esri. Hi, babes. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Cause chaos, not there. Bang on the pots and pans. Don't. They'll wake them up.
It's Boy Monday.
It's Boy Friday. Exactly, Esri. How's the list looking? Chip them all. Don't chip the pans. I need those. But yes, that part. Everyone kind of picks up on these accents and then they kind of fade away again. So it kind of is what it is, right? Did we need 2 of those? No. Okay, this is the style that this person wanted in this house. So I'm going to go with it because it's what they requested. I can always change stuff anyway because I can put in my own variations of stuff. I don't know if they'll tell me to replace it if I put my own stuff in. It would just be delete the stuff that they said to delete, and then if I put my own stuff in, it doesn't. No. Plays a dog whistle. Could you imagine? They would just start jumping up again. You need to shower? Of course, Z. Are you taking us with you in the shower, or are you just letting us know? A blender. I'm going to put the blender here, I guess, because I need a good space where it fits. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the coloring in this room and stuff. It's not my favorite. Also, those aren't even centered. I thought those were centered. I need to center it at the... It's funny how that dot is not the center line. It's the one next to it, the dot. The line next to the dot is centered. Like that. There you go. That's centered. Got it. There we go. Hi, Lycan. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Beanie is your hero. Yes, waking up the dogs and making the bark shower stream. Well said. I don't know if Z would get away with that, right? Listeners follows Rickles, of course. Gunky, Shin, Gangan, I love you. Hangry 6. Wait. Hangry, I love you. He's at 5. Gosh, sorry, I read that backwards. Wolf Papa at 6 and Z is 7th. You know what? Z's in the shower, so we can't argue. Exactly, Esri. And I should be in first place. I appreciate you. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing well. We're having some fun with House Flipper today. Very excited to play some. We're currently cleaning up a Hoarder's house. We spent ages clearing it up, getting all the trash taken out of it, and now we're slowly cleaning and refurbishing it. There is actually quests for me to put in certain furniture and use certain styles, but I think the stuff that isn't requested I might be able to change and make it a little bit nicer. No offense to the person who designed it, it's just, you know. Imagine being 5 or 5th, either one. You got a new world in VR chat. Oh my god, it's so nice. I've never played VR chat. I've seen a few people who have it that I think I'm friends with, like on Steam, and they'll have like 8,000 hours on it. I was like, I think you've probably played this game more than you've played live, right? 8,000 hours or something is a lot, right? Never happened to me before. I say 8,000, I realize that might be a bit stretch, but you know, in the thousands. You lie down, your power is draining. Goodbye, Hangry. It's fading away into nothing because you barely stream, exactly. He doesn't stream for us, which means tell him off. I can use my European walnut because I use it on everything because it's beautiful. Like, absolutely beautiful. It's like the best thing. And the countertop itself is obviously going to be like a marble or something. Just because I want it to look nice. Like, it's just going to look cute. Maybe like a gray marble and then do like a... Man, it's too dark, I think. Go white marble and just do... There we go. That might be a bit better. Just like going through this house and just changing everything. It's like, there we go. Much nicer in my opinion. Much nicer. Already looks better. And then I can change the floor. I can change the backsplash. Make it look all cute and adorable. Hi, I was crying. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting the as real, thank you for getting yours too. Don't all come rushing over. Sorry, Hangry, I don't know CPR, so I guess you'll just survive, right? It's like a nighttime villa with a hot tub, a beach, full DJ setup, and many rooms. Interesting. Is it just personal, like private for you, or is it like a shared space? Moves Hangry to 4.5, so it won't be dramatic and unlife. And 3, you shouldn't have to bend to his idle threats, you know. Also, this is really a choice, isn't it? Like, the actual layout for this kitchen is a choice. That could have very easily been done just like that. You know? This could very easily just go here. Why didn't they do that initially? Is there a reason? I wonder. I do wonder if there was a reason why they didn't just do that initially. More like that, you know? There's a Pokemon chat. You feel slightly better, thank goodness. Now you could be a little less dramatic. Just gonna dive, but maybe a paracetamol pre-workout might make you feel better. I mean, if it doesn't make you feel better, you'll still be bouncing off the walls either way, right? So, thanks for playing along. Almost Cry. Yes, the Almost Cry know exactly what to do. People can join as long as you have friends on there, but it's mostly, so me, plus I can watch YouTube and Twitch from there too. Okay, I love that. I remember I played a game called Tower Unite, which is very similar to that, I guess. Didn't have the VR thing. I mean, you could probably play it in VR. But if you put like a TV or a projector inside your house or build, it would pop up with the option to put like a YouTube link or a website, and you could watch stuff through the thing in the game. So if you invite your friends around, you could watch like Drag Race or something, you know. You did what now? Just nod and agree on what's crying. Don't trigger Hangry because it'll just start going off or something. I might change the flooring in here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it cute. We've got ages. We've got like 2 more hours. I just want to make this room different. This isn't the style I like. The other rooms I could probably survive with, but this one, not so much. So, just want to make it look adorable. Honestly, I keep using this European walnut. I just think this kind of dark brown is just perfect. Make it cute. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Make it cute. Make it livable. The kind of place that you'd want to be in. I think that's fine. We'll find it in a second. It was a little dated for me. I just wanted to do it up. Just a little, you know. A tad. I could put like a really nice backsplash and just do the rest like a white, because then it will have the contrast of the white marble. Oh, you tagged Almost Cry by accident. Oh, I just thought we were in on a joke, and then we're all just going with it now. You see if you can purchase the world, since that way I can customize the world, since the majority of the world has art pieces done by the creator. You need to change, but need to see if you could buy it first. Is it like a buy it with real money, or is it like a buy it in-game with in-game currency? I've never played it, so I don't understand any of this myself. Okay, let's do like a slight gray. And then we do this along here. And we'll do the same thing here. It'd be nice to kind of cover that up. There we go. They've kind of done it all the way around. I don't know if I dislike this idea. Maybe I can try that and see if I like it too. Yeah, that could be really cute, actually. I mean, it's still keeping to the same design that they already had. It's just changing what they have and just renovates it slightly, you know. It's very confused, but what else is new? I mean, the confusion is the fun part, right? I just agree with Hangry and just let him do whatever. It keeps him quiet for a minute. It's kind of like an iPad kid. Just let him have it, you know. I could be really lazy and just do it like this. Whatever, whoops, behind the fridge is not my problem. Yeah, it's kind of cute. And then maybe I could just, I don't know if I hate the olive kind of paint on the wall. I'm just not obsessed. 971 hours in House Flipper 2. I really need to catch up. I only have like 120 hours or something, so I'll get them. With real money, you think? Honestly, but worlds on there don't cost that much. A friend of mine has bought 5 of them. Real money, though? I mean, if you spend enough time in the game, I could imagine it, maybe. I thought that was someone standing there. I jumped out my skin for a second. That freaked me out. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy again and do what I did in the other house, where I just did the white like this. There's a very faint stripe. You can't really see it, but it's quicker for me to apply wallpaper than it is for me to paint, and I'm very lazy. There's literally no difference between this and just painting it. It's just this is so much quicker than paint. That's just how lazy I am. Okay, this will make the room feel bigger too, which is kind of ideal. It's already a very small kitchen. Very small. Okay. I might change that windowsill too. Given the iPad, I don't have one. Mocha does though. Mocha has it for the treadmill. Would you like that one? I did it. That's so much better already. I'm loving that. Some of your dreams at night are in House Flipper 2. You know what? When you're that invested in a game and you're enjoying it that much, that actually happens. I used to have dreams about Final Fantasy 14 during lockdown because I was playing it obsessively all day. So I would dream about the game too. I would literally be like, I've actually put wallpaper on the ceiling. You can see the lines now, but we're pretending they're not there because you can't quite see it. I'm just being lazy. It's just a fun texture. There we go. This is nice for me. I'm okay with this. I'm happy. Let's see if I can change this windowsill at least. Make that the European walnut and do the same here. Just so that matches. And then, oh, that's a custom table. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Nobody panic. Please don't panic. I don't actually dislike it. I like it's still a nice brown. I'm kind of okay with it. Okay, that room looks so much better though. So much better. You don't use it much? Exactly. It means he doesn't use it because he doesn't use the treadmills often, so. He's a medal for not having Rick as a husband, but then tolerate your bad behavior and trap. Mocha doesn't need any more medals. Do not stroke his ego. I meant to change this one too. I'm just going through and changing all the woods. I'm like, I know this was in the house before, but I'm in charge now. This looks so much better than the kitchen did before. It's like, it's day and night, honestly. Other things? Oh, stroke the other things? Not egos. Gotcha. Cough up the bunny, not the bunny too. Why Gritty is my certified by House Flipper Highness, Princess Rig. You know what? That's how I should be addressed now. Yes, I will take this. Thank you, Uncle. Yes, spread the word. That will be my new title. Uncle, how are you doing? It's a pleasure to have you. I hope that your day is going well. Happy Friday. So what needs to be in this room? Furnitures and things. You see, this one still says there's some stains, but I don't know what the stains are. Apparently you want a curtain in here. That is hideous. That is a fish. Fine, I can change the styles. It just wants the furniture. Where am I supposed to put it? Is it supposed to be above the door? There's no way it's the right size for the door, but is it because of the radiator? Is it the radiator? Is that the problem? Okay, it was the... I was like, I'm not putting it above the door. No. This is not... No. That's fine. I can deal with that. Maybe I can put this back now. There we go. That curtain is a choice. Anytime anyone refers to your certified by House Flipper Highness Princess Rick, they have to use the full title. They should. I should have a button on my stream deck. When someone comes in and says hi, I'll be like, this is correct, yes. Includes the exclamation mark. Yes, don't forget that. Uncle, how are you doing? How is your day? Okay, the paint needs pink and a faded pink. I love it in the games like you don't get a choice. This is it. This is what... Wait, if I do a faded pink, that's almost white. So I might be able to get away with this, actually. Oh, I might be able to get away with it. Yes. Not me going all the way down and screwing that up. Love that for me. It's fine because I can maybe change the bottom half to do whatever I want. That faded pink is an almost white, so that I could probably make work with the rest of my stuff. I can finish the job now. No, I'm busy. I'm sorry. Out of paint? I don't think so. What I need is like a nozzle or like a funnel or something that's connected to this paint pot. So I can just like step on like a pump thing and it just... the paint just refills my roller. I don't know. Or maybe someone just stands behind me holding up the paint can and it just, the paint just trickles into the air. I don't know. Something so it doesn't keep running out. Products feel odd since leg day at the gym, which was a few days ago. We went to the gym today anyway. You know what? I know a lot of people don't like leg day because of that feeling. I quite like that kind of weak leg feeling. Calm yourselves. But you know when you get back from the gym and the day after you wake up and it's kind of... it's like a weird feeling. I like it. It makes me feel like I did a good job at the gym, you know. That makes sense. Brushing your teeth exactly as we are speaking. Good, as you should be. Make sure to get a good scrub. Maybe I should do like white wood panels underneath here. That could be kind of cute, right? I could follow this flooring and do like vertical white panels going up. Let me grab this. We actually have a budget to keep an eye on, but I doubt we're going to burn through 80. Oh, you actually want a surface finish in here too. That's fine. I can make this work in the right colors. There we go. I can make that work because I can change the coloring. As long as I have that wallpaper that they're asking for, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly what? Yeah, I'm just gonna agree with Gandhi, yeah. I think I'll get us Hangry's gym set up for autumn and winter. Would you start using it if we had one? Because obviously I have I have the treadmill in there, and then also have the bench already. We have the bench, and we have the no, he would not. He's like, no, he won't. But we already have a lot of stuff already in there that I use, because I have the treadmill, and then I have the bench, so I can do the weights, and I use those. But it's been so hot lately. We have a fan out there, but it does absolutely nothing. I'll be on the treadmill. I'll be like, listen to K-pop Demon Hunters, and I'll be breathing in soup. It's disgusting. I hate it. Okay, now this is cute. This can be changed. This can be something else entirely, please. What if I did like a white and a gray like that? That could be really cute. I like that. That's fun. So glad it's winter here. Tell that to Hangry. Hangry's in Australia. He just complains all the time about the weather. There's also a quest in chat if you want to do a quest. Come on, join to get in on that. Can't believe the hydraulic lift to move it. That part. Because what if we want to move and then we have to deal with that, you know? A whole ordeal. Exactly. It should be a lot of work, wouldn't it? There was a quest for to get into that. There you go. Yes, I'm scrolling. Even then, when you still get days where you turn on the AC again in winter, I like it when it's cold inside. You're not in Australia. You're not. No, you're in Southern America, but you know, it's still the opposite season, right? So it's almost the same thing. I just, you know, that's me showing that I pay attention. I know where you are. Okay, I don't hate this room. I don't know what's supposed to be in here. An office of some kind. It's just or maybe a dining room. That also could maybe make sense. Let me just hold on to that because I'm going to put that in other rooms anyway. This looks so much better already. I'm very much impressed with myself. Yes, thank you. I'm going to sleep because it's getting dark again. Where did I leave the bed? Oh, in the driveway still. Yes, obviously. Oops. This looks like your grandmother Agatha's room. Does Agatha have good style then? Because that would make sense, yes. That's 4 chairs. It's a dining room. Okay. As much as I was looking at it, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't clicking what this room was in my head. I was like, I saw it and I was like, there's a chair that's supposed to be in here. It's supposed to be 4 chairs in here, so it is a dining room. This feels very British. It's very small. Brazil, specifically a tropical country in a region that's known for being warm. Are you warm right now, Uncle? Are you sweating? Agatha's awful style, then this definitely is not her house. Maybe it was before she don't know. It's hot and moist and not in a sexy way. That's rude. How dare it not be in the sexy way? Does it not know who we are? I think this is a good spot for this. Because no one really passes that corner there. And a garage. You want a garage shelf in here? Of all places? Actually, that doesn't look bad with the rose gold trim and the white marble. I don't hate that. It's not the worst thing I've seen. Could put that here, I think, is a good spot. That's a good spot. We have a floor lamp, so that can go in this corner here. Turn that on. And then a ceiling lamp, which... I wish that button wasn't there. I keep thinking that's the purchase button. Almost tried to finish the game. God, I love this song. It's cute. I might change the styling a little. Just a little here. Hi, Clicker Fishing. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Thankfully not hot right now. Wintertime tames the heat. But now, what about the moisture? We got some wool decor. Maybe I can stick that... Maybe like in the middle. Like that. So it's a bit of both. The wallpaper pattern and the paint. That's kind of fun, right? Is that even on both sides? What is that? 3 and a little. That's 2. Okay, it needs to go left a little. It's gonna mess with my OCD otherwise. I put it on the dot, so I think that's lined up. I didn't see, I wasn't paying attention yet again to the dot. That's my fault. This can go in the middle of the table. I think that's the middle of the... It's not the middle of the table. The table's not in the middle of the room. That's why. Of course. Me, I'm the problem. These are interesting choices. Which don't fit anywhere. Maybe I can put that over here. Cheetah print? Really? I don't know how I quite feel about this. I can't say I am obsessed. That hasn't got a window on it. It's got to go on this shelf. Can't say I'm obsessed with the style, but it doesn't look too different to what I was already doing, so... Don't mind the moist when it's cold. There's some water on your floor, but that's me to blame, not the weather. What I'm hearing is you just got out of the shower again, didn't you? And there's a mess. You made a mess. It's fine, I guess. We'll let you off this one time. Okay, I want to make sure that we're using a similar style to the stuff that I am doing. Just because I want it to be matching. Are we using rose gold for things? We used it there, maybe, but that's kind of it. Like, I don't know if I want to use rose gold. I know, I had to figure that out. What color is out on the walls? This one on the wall, it's like a faded pink, apparently. That's what they requested, so I had to do it. Goofgeek, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. What's this? Is this a wreck on your screen? It is a wreck on your screen. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Don't know how to think about that. I'm playing House Flipper. I hope that you are doing well. But yes, it is a wreck on your screen. I hope that you're doing well. I'm going to change that and do like a... Maybe like a chrome, because we already have like chrome here. We've got some metals here. There's like a gold on this though. Can I change that? I feel like I may as well just keep the same style going through, you know? Just stick to it. So if I do like a chrome, that would just make, you know what, I'll keep that, have a pop of color. That's okay, right? That's fine. We can deal with this. I just wanted the room to feel like it flows, you know? And having it match probably works nicely. Okay, this room is done, right? Apparently there's still some stains in it. Oh, it's under here. Gotcha, okay. Apparently there's still some stains. There's also, I didn't do the wallpaper on that wall, apparently. Love that part for me too. Brilliant. Great. Amazing. I'm so good at this. I may have to repurchase this, of course. Yeah, so Mocha, they asked specifically for, it was like 2 different types of pink. This one was close to like a white-ish color. I mean, it's very light, so I went with that one. And then obviously they wanted this specific wallpaper, but I thought if I do it like a gray and a white, it works nicely. I think it was like default to like an orange red kind of thing. I was like, no, down, you know, pass on that. We'll do this chrome too. Okay, loving it. It's coming out really nicely. It's definitely not as hideous as it was before. Beauty is not in the eye of the beholder. It was hideous. Thank you. This room is, you're including the living room, aren't you? What is that? What is that? That's a candle on the floor. Brilliant. Why is there a candle on the floor? That I can't sell, apparently. Oh, there we go. It's like, why can't I sell this? This is all one room. Okay. That makes sense. You want something on the wall? Deal, sure. Just put the nice flooring because I really do like this European wood. I feel like I'm just going to build my house with this wood because I put it in like every single build that I do in this game. It's just such a beautiful, warm color. Go sidetrack for a moment to come back, but oh my god, it's so cute. It's adorable, right? Oh, wait, ignore this. I forgot about this. Maybe like a black might be nice, right? With like a really dark contrast. Forgot about the cheaper print things. No, those gotta go. There we go. Yeah, I got, it didn't ask me to change the flooring and the furniture, but it's like, I didn't like that these were like bright orange. So I went through and I put in like a darker wood. It just brings the coziness together, you know? Entirely different house. It really is, right? I'm still working on renovating and putting, you know, yeah, but it's coming together and it's feeling much nicer. You do you, right? Exactly. I'm still getting the jobs done because the quests are still being completed because it's like, use this wallpaper. And I'm like, you know what? I can use that wallpaper, but I can change the actual coloring to make it work with what works with my style. Because I prefer my style. Okay, let's make sure I do this under here too. We'll leave the bathroom for now. That's going to have its own requirements. So I think that we are good here. That's, I can't change that without screwing up the door. I love that wood. It's a really beautiful wood. Like, it just, I don't know what it is. It just works so well with everything and I love it. Hi Lotus. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope that your day is going amazing. I'm going to ignore these and look at the finishes. So we need a wallpaper and a paint. Actually wants me to use the faded green, so I don't really have much choice than to use a green, apparently. But where do you want the green? There's nothing highlighted. Where do you want the green? You're pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. I hope that your day is fun. Do you have anything fun planned this weekend? Right. Nothing's highlighted. Okay, let's just do the wallpapers. Okay, with this beautiful one here, I can change the coloring of that. That's what I prefer. Or the leaves. The leaves could be really cute. They're like a... like this. That could be like a really, really cute design. Like that. Because it didn't say what color it needs to be, just that it has to be that wallpaper. That could be really cute. It's like a really strong focal wall, you know? A lot of fun. It's going well. Take a little break from work. I saw you all on, so I had to come in and say hi. Well, I appreciate that. I hope you're having a super awesome day. How was work? Is there anything exciting? Why does it keep telling me there's so much? Is it because it's upstairs? Is this interesting?
Everyone hydrate.
The rooms
Thanks,
are the same.
Zero, Uncle of Pearl.
Uncle, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody they read that really like seductively. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so upstairs, it's sharing the same. You know what? Maybe this could also have the same wallpaper then. Have that as like a focal point that travels up this wall, and then this bedroom has the same wallpaper. Because it's going to ask for the same thing anyway, so may as well do it. Okay. So for some reason, this is the same room. It's not split up as two separate rooms. When you got some waters now, everyone else should hydrate. Yes, they should. Exactly. Thank you for hydrate, everyone. So like nightstands, beds and stuff are going to be upstairs. The sofas are going to be downstairs, but they're showing up as the same room for some reason, which is very interesting. Very interesting. It's okay. We'll sell this. Where do we want this paint though? This is my main question. In this room. Gotcha. Okay. Has to be this green though, so maybe we could make it work somehow. I'm not a fan of green, but it is the required paint, and I've got no other paint choices, so has to be this one. It's not actually the worst green. It's still very muted. I can cope with this, I believe. I gotta remove these apparently because we're not allowed those. It makes me very sad. It's still very muted, and I'm okay with this. Not a fan of green. Wolf Dad, you already know this. This is not news to you. I just hate green. I don't mind like a dark, expensive looking green. It's just like, you know, just say you hate me. I just hate the color of your name, Wolf Dad. Well, actually, I don't. I actually don't mind your name because it's like a dark green. It's alive. It's okay. It's like a tree. I like that. How could you hate green? I don't find it interesting. It's just, you know, it doesn't feel fancy or expensive. It just feels, you know. What about your green? Well, yours is also a dark green, so I don't hate it as much. It's just like I don't like light greens. They just remind me of like baby vomit, boogers and stuff. Like all of the unfun things. Those things, you know? Did I sell the wallpaper downstairs? Because I still need some more up here. I think I did. Oops. I think I sold it. It's okay. Favorite color is every shade of blue. Second favorite color is every shade of purple. Third favorite is black and forest color. And your fourth color is every shade of pink. So just most colors is what you like, is what I'm hearing, which is okay too, right? Because we like a little color in our lives. Hi, I'm such a Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, Tamar, have you ever watched the show? So shady, and I love that. I mean, that's kind of how we treat Tom, right? You know, when Tom asks a very silly question that someone mentioned in someone else's stream, and they're like, Tom, have you ever watched the stream? You know, that same vibe. I need to figure out that. How what wall that's part of? Oh, it's hidden. Okay, good. That's what we like to see. Yeah, like, I'm not obsessed with this green, but I think I could make it work. Maybe. Okay, we're not going to work on that right now, because for some reason these rooms are connected, but... Does that mean I could maybe change the... Does that mean I might be able to change it down here? Maybe. I would like to use this same gray. This is a really nice gray. I wouldn't mind this flowing through into the living room like this. If I change that, is it going to ask me to repaint this room? Still says 403, but that's because of upstairs, not down here, so I might be able to get away with that. Hi, Ali. Hi, welcome. Thank me a daily record too. I appreciate you. Gandhi, why are you crying? Gandhi, what's up? How's your day going? Green is a good color, but more of like a neon green. You prefer the neon greens. Interesting. Yeah, I like... Yeah, I just struggle with green. Literally covering up green and making it gray. That's how much I struggle with it. I just can't get it to work with a lot of stuff. I think that might be more of my issue. Trying to match it with other things, I don't know. It's just the kind of color that it works with itself and itself only. Like, even if I was trying to wear, like, green, like, clothing, I'm like, what'd you wear with green? Green? What's my favorite color? So my favorite color is, like, a dark royal purple. I like the darker colors. I think they're more cozy. Need to fix that, too. And that one, apparently. There's a block there that needs painting. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like this gray. It's kind of cute. It kind of flows nicely. I'll grab whatever this is and put it on the ceiling. See that for you? Like, yes, like an eggplant. It's like a very elegant, warm, cozy color. It feels rich and inviting, you know? Happy Friday, Ali. How are you doing? How's your stream? I was in your stream, right? Yes, I was. Yeah, you were streaming today. I remember because I caught the thing. Yes, I remember. See? Dark purple like royalty only fitting for Highness Princess Rick. See, you know what's going on. You know exactly how it works. Okay, let's fix that. I need to get the top half of that. Oh, see, look, here's the problem. It's going to do that glitchy thing because the thing underneath it was painted. It's like clipping through. What the thing? Thanks, I thought I lost it. Yeah, it was like, I was, you know, when the star goes across and jumping and me grabbing it and getting points. I remember seeing that, yes. Official title is 30 filed house flipper. 30 flied, sorry, 30 files. Like official filing, I don't know. 30 filed. That's me. Of course I missed the spot. Okay, that the green ceiling also has to go. Need this. Ooh. No, I want this one. This one's a little bit brighter. I think I prefer this one. 30 filled, 30 filed, 30 flipped. We're just putting 30 in front of everything and making it into a word, right? Full title is You're Certified by House Flipper Highness Princess Rick. Yes, it's kind of a mouthful, but so's Rick, right? So it's okay. We're making his house look real cute and adorable. Didn't know Certi could fly. I mean, if you throw it hard enough, anything can fly, right? Or at least I assume. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, exactly. Hold on. Backtrack. I'm thinking this works. I might have to put like a lighter one in here because of the wallpaper. Yeah, it looked nice in this room because of this was matching. This one needs to be brighter. This one's wrong. This is, I apologize. Apologize everyone, we're changing it up. I could use the same one. How's it looking everywhere else? I should probably fix this room too while I'm here. The ceiling's gonna bug me because I can see that it's the wallpaper because I was being lazy, so let me just fix that. My mouthful's actually, never mind. I mean, just saying the full thing, it's a mouthful, right? I like going into people's streams and then they try and say hello and then they just say Brick or something. And I'm like, yes, that's also my name now. And I embrace it. I think it's great. I'm very much okay with it. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, the wallpaper going up, you can't really see it here, but somehow on the ceiling, you could see the stripes and it was stressing me out. That's better. I can fix that. Okay. Let's fix this too. The ceiling being darker than the wall looked a little strange. Because in here it's fine because it almost, if it isn't the same thing, it matches similarly. Looks nice, but in here, it didn't look right with that wallpaper, and I like that wallpaper. Oh, I love this song. It always cuts off like that. No. There we go. First brick was thrown at Stonewall. It was my face. Yes, I was thrown. It was an honor too, actually. Wrath month after all. Yes. We love that. Why am I spinning? Stop that. You're gonna make motion sick. We're gonna throw up in the house that I just cleaned. Can't be having that now, can we? Nobody's killed? Not yet. No one died at Stonewall? Maybe the brick did. The one that was thrown. That was a lot of chaos trying to do that. Definitely do not like these railings. This is going to drive me nuts. I don't know if I can select that. Don't know if I can select it. It's behind the stairs, so I could delete the stairs and replace them. But because that bit of wall is painted behind it, I can't change it. Problem is, if I delete it and redo it, I might not be able to get it back in, because sometimes these things are made in like sandbox mode, and then when you try and put them back in, you're not actually able to in the normal game modes. And that's the part that stresses me out. I remember hearing about for like weeks with Mocha when Gandhi went to visit Mocha, and he blew the door off on the upstairs thing, and because it was done in sandbox mode, he wasn't able to put it back, and then it was just, you know, he had to live without it. It's actually a really sad tale, actually. But it happened. It was a real thing. We good here? Change that to... Oh, I probably changed all of that. Did not mean to do that. Copy this. Wow, exactly. Just throwing you under the bus right now, because I remember the story. There's a little bit of dirt still in here, too. And I saw some over here when I was changing that. Rest in peace. Yeah, literally the door just flew off. That was it. I think I saw it happen too. It's kind of scandalous. Okay, we are using white marble in the rest of the house, so it would make sense to use it here too. Maybe that could be wood. And then this could also be a white marble like that. Fancy detailing could also be maybe like a different marble. Like a gray marble might be kind of cute. And then a brick behind it, please not that. Let's just do like a white marble and then gray that a little. You know, actually, this one, do the same. There you go. Then we got the wood still brought in with the room because it's the actual top of it. Looks cute. Thank you, Z. No, you. Shaking your SMH, yes, as you should be. Actually, I think I remember having this conversation with Sev, and it confused me a lot because I grew up as SMH being shaking my head, but also so much hate, and I never understood which one it was. So whenever someone put SMH, I was never sure which one it was. Which, guys, when you say SMH, are you saying so much hate or shaking my head? Like, it's exactly the same thing. It's like, no, disappointed, don't agree kind of thing, right? But it's just like, which one is it? Shaking your hole. Oh, see, that works too. Oh, head. Yes, that as well. That also works. Goof Geek, thank you so much for the 3,000 bitties. Excuse me? I have a sound for that. I'm sorry, I have a sound for that. Excuse me? I don't have a sound for that. Thank you so much. You're far too kind. Far too kind. Also realize that, the alerts are below this. I need to move this out of the way. That should be fixed. I realized you couldn't see the alert shop on the screen because my banner was in the way. That should have fixed that. The jail, not the jail. That's 1,000 biddies, but I could probably send myself to jail because that was for the 1,000. Friday night felt like a good time for the chaos. You know what? Chaos is always welcome here, right? So it's been shaking your head for you too. Okay, so maybe I just heard like so much hate from someone, SMH. And then I was like, which one was it? Because I've always heard the two like being used. I wasn't sure. You know, because that is normally for a 1,000 biddies, like, you know, the $10, we normally do the jail. So maybe I'll just trigger the jail. Because I haven't done anything above the 1,000 biddies. So should we do the jail one? There we go. There we go. We'll do the jail one. Because it was above the 1,000. So we'll go with that. But thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Normally the jail one plays if anyone does like it's $10, 1,000 biddies. So we'll just pretend you did it 3 times, you know. 3 jails, right? Okay, remind me when it's gone and we'll go to jail 3 times. It's a little herby. Yes, it's a little herby for October. It is a little, but we like to live on the edge, you know. Oh my Jesus. Really? That? There's not even room in here for that kind of sofa. That is hideous. That is a hideous sofa. It's okay. I'll fix this, I guess. Oh, guys, spam your emotes right now. Spam all the emotes, all of them. Every single emote that you've got, which may take a while, but spam them right now. But yes, we do like the chaos, so feel free to... A little herby, yes, but I'm also very excited for Spooktober because we get the Scooby-Doo DLC coming out. And I'm very excited for that because it will include some more spooky things for us, but also hopefully some cute things. There you go, there we go. I see the cute emotes, there you go. Spam them, make them cute, make them adorable. The little dancing ones too. I like the dancing dino ones. You can keep going if you want. The room only lasts for a few seconds. I should fix that. It's cute though, we love it, right? Okay, I'll put the TV up on the wall. And we'll put, like, the house flipping one on, right? Oh, Betty Flipper's already on. There we go. I knew what I was doing, clearly. 100%. There you go. Look at all these cute little modes. They're so adorable. I love them. Wait, what is this one? Oh, I like your heart one. It's like it's got like a satin's ring around it. That one's adorable. All of mine, they're so cute. I love those. I love those. So I'm just like clicking on them, looking at people's emotes. They're so cute. Oh wait, Josh's, what is that? The cursed peach? That's hideous. Not that one. Yeah, there we go. That's the cute one. The hot one with the little ring around it. That's so cute. I'm so scared by this, right, Mr. Shock? The little legs. I saw that pop up and I was like, I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Those are jacks of boats. You know what? That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that your day is going absolutely amazing. I don't like this sofa at all. Oh, I can get away with the European walnut. Maybe I can make this work. Chrome there. And then we'll put like a cute furniture on this and hopefully make this nice. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this work somehow. I'm the universe. Your heart is a planet. You know what? This adds up and I approve of this message. Yes. And it's very cute. Guys, you guys have the cutest emotes. I like to collect emotes. Whenever I get like gift subs to people, I always like make sure to use their emotes as often as possible because I'm like, this is the cutest emote I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna spam it in every chat. There is also a question chat if I want to do that. Whilst that reminds me, my bot is still not posting my message, and I'm gonna have to have words with my bot. So let me post that in the chat. There you go. There is the link again. It's still pinned, I think, but if you want to check out House Flipper, there is the link. It's also my panels beneath, so be sure to grab it in there as well. If not, you should be able to find it. Not an issue. Maybe I could just get away with doing something like that. Like that to me looks really nice. It's still kind of elegant. This is like the smallest space to work with. It's not ideal, which makes this kind of messy. It's a very small space, but we can treat it like a therapist's office. Like you're sitting here, they got their little book or their little notepad, and it looks like they're scribbling, but they're just playing Candy Crush or something. You're sitting here crying your heart out. Yeah. Watching CBBS or something. No cuter than Z. I mean, Z's pretty cute, so I guess we can't really argue with this, right? Can we? The two kinds, Z's like, stop it. But keep going. Keep going. You know, that's Z. Okay, I got to make sure some of these, because some of these are for the bedroom, some of them are for downstairs, because the way that the setup was, it's kind of confusing. These must be for down here because they got the leopard print stuff. I'm gonna fix that. So can if I put it in the hallway too? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Because otherwise everything's gonna get crammed in that small space. These need to go. Make them cute. I see someone asking, so how's the relationship with your mother in those seats? Right? See, that's exactly the vibe that I was going with. How is the relationship with your mother? Tell me. Guys, tell me, actually, all of you right now, if your mothers are still with me, me, personally, how is your relationship with your mother? Tell me right now. I'm gonna put some cute photos in here, but just something that works with the style that we have here. What is the style that we have? I could get away with like some really nice ones like this. Landscapes would be really cute, I think. I like that. There's a Kekleon in chat. If anybody wants it, feel free to grab that. I like that style. Let's do that. And then what I could do is just put in some more of these really nice landscapes in these rooms. Just make them a little bit smaller. Yeah, kind of sucks when they're huge. What if I make the mat size bigger? That's kind of elegant too, but it's still too big for that space. Not ideal. Mother honey, she's mothering Diva honey, wakes up and the mother house boots down. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing, Uncle. I'm glad you said it. Because that was my exact thoughts. I'm glad you said it. So if we put that like a 2, that's actually a really nice with the frame around that. Let's see if I can copy this again. Oh, that doesn't actually replicate that. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted nice things and you said no. That's okay with me too. Okay, we've already got one with the ocean in, so maybe I can find one with the houses or buildings in, you know. You're relaxing, Z, as you should be. Z, how was your shower? What if I did a vertical one? Just so there's a little variations. We got a large vertical one. I keep having my flashlight on and I don't need it on. I need to get rid of this too. That's not supposed to be in here. I think this is coming along really nicely, actually. This is a great house. And we've still got an hour and a half. We should be fine, right? Your mum was amazing. Oh, it was amazing. Your stepmom too. But my mum showed a lot of skills and knowledge. She was a hero and I could always feel safe with her. She wasn't only a mum, she was a friend as well. She had to go early in 2013. Your stepmom went early in 2022. You still have your dad, who's amazing as heck. The best dad I could have had. And your stepdad, which things are odd, but he's trying to be better and I'm trying to forgive. You know what? That sounds amazing. That sounds like things are going well. You know, people change, right? And they improve. And you're learning to forgive too, which is always nice. You can kind of be in the middle. But it's nice that you had such a good relationship with everybody else in your family. So, mum is amazing. Honestly, mums are the best, right? My mum is like my best friend, but don't tell her that. She might be watching, but don't tell her that. She might be watching. That was really nice. It smells like orange now. I like oranges. Oranges are fun. Don't believe you certified the smell to be sure. You should do. Exactly. People change. It'll be fine. I promise mum will leave your stepdad fully alone. Right. I mean, it's nice to always have someone around, especially in your corner. Or I guess in his case, you're in his corner, right? Time for dinner and British house hunting shows. Ooh, Beatty, what's for dinner? Though you're leaving, so you might not be able to tell me. But enjoy. This house, they kind of liking this kind of Art Deco style. I don't dislike it. I've not really used it before, though. What was also your best friend? She would have been your streams, too? Right. I mean, it's always nice to have that close connection, right? It's nice that you had such a good relationship with her. It's always nice to hear. Can I put that there? I don't like that. That's green. Ugh, stop it with the greens. Please. Just for a minute. No more green. So sorry to your mother if she ever had to witness this chat being included. She has quite frequently. Sometimes she's on YouTube, so she doesn't see the chat, but she usually comes in and says hi to everyone. Besides, obviously, yes. Besides, wants to stream. Mum watches stream. She does, yes. Sometimes she's on Twitch. Sometimes she's watching on YouTube. She likes to watch on she likes to watch on the TV. So she won't often be talking in the chat. That hangs out a little too much there, right? Where is that supposed to go? I don't know where that's supposed to go, and I feel like there's nowhere nice for that to go. Maybe I could put it in this corner, change the style of it a little. Watching help my house is haunted. Of course, it's haunted of the oldest civilization in the world. Why wouldn't you? Pretty much, right? Pretty close. But it would be pretty haunted, and that's what makes it fun, right? We like it. We like a good haunted house. So I streamed it a few months after your mum passed. Stepmom and mum leaving back in 2023 was harsh. Took me until the end of 24 to finally get back to normal. Your community kind of saved me, and I'm glad to meet cool people like everyone in chat and you and such. You know what? It's that, exactly that. Like having your chosen family that you get to hang out with and bond with. It's always an amazing time, right? And I really don't like this. I don't know why it's asking me to put it in my house. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I don't like it. It doesn't work with my house. But yes, but also know you. A pleasure to meet you. So Rick's mum, she might not be watching. We might be safe for now. Unless she is and she just hasn't said anything. I never know because she doesn't tell me. Sometimes she just watches silently. Some experiments could get kind of explosive and sticky. Like a sticky orange? Like a sticky orange. See, I know what you did there. Mr. Sharky, the winds of change are blowing your way, but they're really gentle winds. Definitely not the farts in here, right? This was accurate. See, we like a good accurate fart. Releasing had a short day at work. Your week's been very stressful. Took some medicinal cannabis, so just letting it kick in so your nerves can be calm. You have a panic attack or anxiety attack that you're okay. You had a shower to get off all the yuck from the hot weather. Had some sushi for lunch. So what I'm hearing is, since you're having a very chill day, you just had a good shower, you had some sushi, and now you're just mellowing out. That sounds pretty amazing. And you get to hang out with some house flipper too, because you know, right after I finish, Gandhi will be live. Well, I don't know when Gandhi is going to be live. Probably 2 hours still. I don't know if he's changing his schedule. But Gandhi will also be playing house flipper today too. Maybe she's here. I mean, sometimes she joins in on the chaos. So relax and find something to keep your mind occupied. Exactly. Rex's mum is my mum. She's adopted everyone at this point. Yes. Scream louder. Hi, Rick's mum. She might just say hi. Exactly. A sticky orange for sure. Yes, we like a good sticky orange. Reclaim the day. Exactly. I'm putting this upstairs. This might work better in the bedroom, I think. As the furniture for some reason can be upstairs and downstairs. Yes, it's fine. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the flooring in this room real quick. I'm using the same flooring everywhere. I know I'm being lazy. It's just my favorite. And it's just so elegant to me. Oh, it's fine, because it's going to be in the hallway anyway. I want to put the bed down. That's why I'm doing this. Hello. There we go. I want to put the bed down so I can see how... Jesus Christ. Who likes green this much? Please, like, who? In their right mind likes green this much? Hi, Red Arrow. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope your day is going amazing. Like that sounds like the name of a candy. Which part does? Because I've already got distracted. I apologize. Such a we need a shelf moment. Hard to put it in a nice spot. I honestly don't really put shelves in. I might put like a bookshelf, like a proper solid one. But these metal garage ones, I don't think they work nicely. Changing the wood on the doors. I have been downstairs, yes. I've been changing them all to match the floors, so. Sticky orange sounds like... Oh, sticky orange does sound like a very nice candy, doesn't it? Yes. I do agree. Oh, we have a coffee table in here too. People going to climb over this? Like, climb over the coffee table to get upstairs? I can't quite see this working in this room. I would have to jump over it. You know, you were lucky yesterday and I love watching you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope that your day is going absolutely amazing. Not the fish models too. Who designed this house? Who was this house designed for? More green. I can't do it. I can't. I cannot. Too much green. Can I put the fish like on the shelves? Like, can I just hide them? Done. No, that didn't work. Where do they have to be? Do they have to be in the room? They have to be in the room? Oh my... Goodness gracious. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. These quests. Why that it was asked for ugly stuff? There's only so much I could do. Green might not go with your usual likes, but you seem to have a tendency to colder dark browns, which works amazing with the blue tones. Green is easy to match with bright warm wood tones. It's basically very opposite style to yours, but it can work. Yeah, I might be able to hide things. Like, there doesn't have to be a full exposed wall. I can decorate it and maybe put some pops of color in there, and then it might fix it, you know? So matters to attend to pretty soon, so I'm gonna get going. Hopefully about later. Of course, Uncle will be here. Good luck with all your green. Thank you. It's a lot of green, right? I haven't played House of 2 yet, but I'll get it when the Scooby-Doo DLC drops in October. Honestly, I'm very excited for that. I will be playing the hell out of it. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. You know, if you do plan on getting it, if you click on the link, it will take you to the Steam page. I know you said you weren't getting it now, but if you ever plan to, the link will always be on my panel somewhere. I'm pointing, I don't know where it is. Beneath me, I guess. I'm going to take it to the Steam page, and it will let everybody know that I sent you. Can you put the fish up high above the doors? I was going to hide it. Like, I was going to, like, put it somewhere so that it just wasn't on show. You know, with medicinal cannabis, a lot of the besties here know they have ADHD, PTSD, panic, anxiety attacks, and depression, suffer badly from panic attacks on a major scale. To where it's so bad that the heart palpitates, you can't breathe, and you sometimes have to go to hospital. So have an Apple Watch when you work out. Also call the emergency services if you need to. A lot of things trigger your panic attacks and your PTSD, so cannabis works. Sorry to get personal. No, you're personally okay. You're perfectly okay. I mean, I know you personally, so it's perfectly fine. But it, you know, it always helps to talk about these things. But it does explain a lot with the, you know, the medicinal cannabis. I know a lot of people smoke it for like joint pains and stuff, and I know there's many different people who use it for different reasons. You know, you figure out. I'll put my own spin on it. You know, make it cute. I'm glad you found something that works for you. Exactly. Yes, well, I did. So what's the goal objective in a House Flipper 2? So most homes that you do, most jobs that you do have, they have goals, objectives, and like quests for you to do. So for example, my quests are in this room. I have to sell certain things. I have to paint, I have to clean, I have to put in some certain furniture, right? I am doing a custom job from the player marketplace. So it's a little different, but it's still kind of the same vibe. A lot of people don't do many of the job ones. I think they just upload the house and you do what you want. That's what I normally do. I think this is the first time that I've picked one up and actually done the quest that's asked and not just done my own thing. So I am doing the quest, but I'm also kind of doing my own thing a little. Just because I like it to look like what I would want from the house. You know? I might not like their style as much as putting my own spin on, you know? Helps with the pain for you, but also helps you to sleep, but a lot of it gets you relaxed. As long as you are relaxing, that's the main point, right? What lighting do we have downstairs? We could do the table lamps, because we're going to have the nightstands in here, so this would make sense, right? There's an outlet there. Oh my. Where am I going to put this? I honestly have no clue. It's got to go somewhere. Right? That's too much green. Far too much. It's far too much. I can't. It's just too much. Some people frown upon it because of what you could do for your crib. You have medicinal cannabis card, technically legal in your state to a certain degree. You don't get screened or drug tested or anything. Right, and you're not using it for nefarious reasons, right? You're doing it to help manage, right? And that's completely different. It's definitely something that people shouldn't have an opinion on because it's none of their business, you know? You love this then? You love designing, decorating cozy games? For sure. I would definitely recommend it. I've played a lot of it. I know a lot of people in chat have also played a lot of it. We play it like every single Friday now. I'm just obsessed myself. Can't get enough of it. So I'm always playing it. But I am very much into the cute, cozy designing games. That's my jam. So I do that a lot. And this works perfectly with what I vibe with. I did play the first game, but I played a lot of games which are very similar to this. So it's perfectly in what I need. By the way, I'm glad the last time when we relayed that request of yours for resizable wall panels went through, and we get lucky to have access to that soon. That would be absolutely amazing. Having anything resizable is ideal. Just because there's a lot of things that... Maybe I can put it in the... No, I can't. There's just a lot of things that would be improved if... I'm so glad I checked that. Would be improved if I could just change the sizes, the heights a little, yeah. Got me hooked on fantasy life. Good. I'm glad that you're enjoying that too. It's a lot of fun. You played it on the flight, right? How was it? Maybe I could cover up this wardrobe with that. It's gonna have to go downstairs, isn't it? There's not very much space here. This is my problem. What can I do here to make this work a little bit better? Put a coated metal. And did it like a white. Because then it's lighter at least. Maybe even the shelf itself could be white. Because then it's not dark. It doesn't make that corner feel small. It's bright, so it still feels open-ish. It's a very small space. You know, I've got to somehow get that to fit in. Need to get cozy with that one and actually start decorating your island. That's actually, they did it really well in that game. If anyone played Animal Crossing, you know the complaints. That game, it fixed those things. You know, I'm going to put these like here. You can't see them. They're in the room as requested, but you don't know that they're there. Just pretend they're under the bed. I can't put them under the bed, but pretend. Again, I like people playing as Repo. It's funny to me because watching people be silly in their reactions. I love watching people play Repo. I enjoy playing it more. It's a lot easier to get in on the jokes when you're playing it, but watching people, it's still really funny, especially the screaming as people run away from all the monsters. There's a Pokemon chat, by the way. When you're on illegal bad stuff, you're literally using a drug for medicinal purposes and using it responsibly for a specific purpose. Yes.
Gooey.
Oh, gooey cookies. Love making things fit in small spaces. Exactly. And we hit that fish somehow. We did. It's now not there. Nothing different to me using ibuprofen. Yeah, see, exactly. That's just legalized. Such the island building, you need to get your shit together. But in fairness, there's some stuff that gets unlocked with the story, so it makes sense that you'll be playing the game and get around to it eventually, right? For your POV, it's cool that you have to access something that's actively helping you. Exactly. Because, you know, you should be able to take care of yourself. That's kind of the point, right? You're not just supposed to be left to suffer. If there's something that can be done to help you, you should be allowed to use it. Is it this? Maybe I'd... Can I just go downstairs? It could go downstairs. Maybe downstairs would be better. No, never mind. I just realized the other side. I think when the person designed this house, they forgot to separate the rooms. So these rooms show up as the same thing. I don't think that's lined up. I think it needs to go across one. That's it. There we go. It wasn't lined up. It's stressing me out. Wolfdad, how are you doing? How's work going today? Okay. Let me just copy this. There we go. It's fine for now. What'd be really nice is a nice art piece on that wall, right? There we go. As much as I dislike the green, I might keep it because it still ties the room back in. It's got the blacks and it's got a little bit of like a mint green to it. Might work quite nicely. How am I? I'm doing well, Wolfdad. We're just slowly getting through this. We're getting there. I'm not getting too distracted. Just a tad. Oh, the radiators. Okay. Just a tad because I'm screwing about color schemes and stuff because... Oh, the wallpaper match. That's kind of cute. It did match. I thought that would change the color. It just changed the style completely. I'm too lazy to fix that now. To be honest, the last 8 years. Oh, you've been 8 years clear of you have? Congratulations. Still struggling with staying clean. You haven't relapsed, haven't touched any others, but you still fight the fight and staying clean. You know what? That itself is commendable. Oh, I missed some paint behind the thing. Lotus, congratulations. We are proud of you. And yes, you're doing all the right things. And you're still treating your anxieties and stuff. So I'm looking around as if I can see past the bed if I look behind it. Okay, that better? Yes, there we go. Okay, can't see the fish. The green isn't the worst. I'm putting enough of stuff in to break up the full greenness that... I don't know where these are supposed to go. No clue. Oh, in fairness, that also includes the hallway, doesn't it? Yes. Okay, I can put this in the hallway. So I was thinking of putting that thing over here, but it didn't fit. It would have been a great spot, but it's too big. Oh, wait. Does this room count? No. That would have been perfect. Okay, fine. See, I was thinking of doing it here initially, but it's not flush with the wall, and that's going to drive me nuts, right? It's just something I would never put in my designs because it looks too garagey and industrial, you know? But not like the fun loft style either. You know, best is what you got to do is pass the pilbus use as well. See, people have their past experiences so they can all relate, right? So no one's judging, hopefully, right? Yeah, for like gummy bears, you paired it with gallons of coffee throughout its symptoms so one day you crash in the office, hit your head. Ouch, kind of work you up, show me there's no careers worth destroying your body for. Right. And ibuprofen is something that a lot of people take just casually every day, but some people don't necessarily notice the issues behind relying on these things. Plus, it's so easily accessible too. Actually, I don't hate the little browns on that, you know. Green is lovely. Yes, it's lovely, isn't it? Is this supposed to be like over the door or something? Like, there's not enough windows for me to... aha. Here. That's it. I was like, there's not enough windows for the amount of curtains it's asking me to use. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Once I decide the style, I'll put it on all of them. Yes, me with food. I love food. Huge fan. There's a lot of determination. Exactly. Lotus is out here doing a lot and dealing with a lot and still pushing through, and that's what we love, right? Now I can't put this curtain up. So I need to move all the furniture out the way to put the curtain up. And I got to move that too. Just go there for a second. And you out here. Please. Okay, that's fine. What I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to make these very similar to the wallpaper, but just a flip in a color scheme. So it's not identical, so it doesn't match, but it's still, because it's still the same style. The color scheme is still correct. Like that. There we go. Oh, you can see through it? Or is it just my eyes adjusting to the curtain being closed? I feel like that fades. You can see through it. That's really strange for me. Okay, let's try that again. Let me copy this. Paste this here. Let me do the same with the one upstairs. So I can get that pattern back. How did that flip that backwards? I don't understand. Half a year, your stomach still fud from it. The rest of your body likely survive the ordeal. Probably have issues with your gut for much longer. A few years without any pain meds until you slowly moved back to a safe use. Yes. You don't have any issues with it, but you ask yourself extra often, is it needed? Take a little more pain than I probably should. A very direct talk with you about it. That, you know what, that's completely understandable, right? Because it's easy to slip back into these things. Blue is the most popular color when green coming up second and purple third. Green coming up second is wild. Pink is better. Pink, yeah, I like pink. Not Tom's Pink Pony Club though. That one can that one can burn. Yes, his was a choice. An interesting choice, I guess. Let's go with the chrome because then it matches. Let's turn the brightness. I don't like the lights being too bright. So I'm catching strays. I mean, the pink that Tom used was just one shade of pink every single surface, you know. Sure, it's not worse, but a lot of people a lot of the use is normalized, like alcohol of the pain meds. Yes. Coffee, caffeine and coffee and tea, nicotine, sensible use is okay, but it should be responsible use. So irresponsible use is the thing that stays with us forever, yes. Should be proud you come back from something that not many can come back from. You continue to move forward. Exactly. See, Lotus dealt with something a lot of people still struggle to deal with. And that's what makes it super awesome. Pink typically ranks 6 to 10. Yeah, I could understand why. I mean, I like pink, but I guess it's not for everyone, right? If I put that like right there, that's kind of elegant and fun. Everything's so much brighter. It's like a dim, you know, just dim. You're somehow making this household work. It's looking great. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're making it. It's working. I'm slowly eradicating the green where it has to be. I'm just blending it in. Okay, does that have to be upstairs too in this hallway? Is that maybe? Yes, this hallway upstairs is also the same. Interesting. Hi, baby. Maybe I could put that above the up here then, and have that come down a little, right? Like that. There we go. Because the hallway still counts for the same thing. That means I can just decorate how I want up here. Almost 9 years. Oh, that's on and off for 9 years. That's a long time, right? I would live here. I would want to change the kitchen cabinets too. Yes. I mean, I looked at them and I was like, it wasn't vibing with me. It wasn't my style, so I'm happy I changed it. The green, I'm going to have to learn to deal with because I can't change it in this room. It's fine, I guess. Not much we can do about that, unfortunately. You know, I mean, I could change it and just... I wouldn't be able to hand in the quest fully complete, right? You gotta be careful down there, baby. Autocorrect is killing me. It does it to me all the time. It's the worst. And it's always like simple words that will try and correct something else. Or a very simple word that it doesn't correct that I actually typed wrong. Recipe, I'm just blending it in. You sound like my hairstylist years ago when he saved my hair from past escapades. It's like, you know, I can't fix this, but I could make it less obvious. Yes, exactly. Oh. I don't know what I can really do with that, so it's fine. Let's just grab these woods. Let's get these put up here. Get this all fixed and sorted out. I'm going to want to change this too. I need more of that wood paneling for the actual stairs themselves. Here. We'll leave the wall as the white if I can. Bring this up to white as well. Copy the same style up. This might be unless other rooms ask for green, I'm going to try and avoid it. Hi, babies. If I can. So I'm itching. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm scrolling. I'm catching up, I promise. So, Mocha, what's the rest of the list in terms of the colors, right? You did it heavily when you were abusing it. Honestly, it's what got you started. It's because you didn't know how to deal with your mental health, and you quit cold turkey, made the choice to not get help. Didn't go to facility. I made the choice to stop because I knew if I kept going, you were going to die, and it was either going to start trying something else that was stronger or more lethal. And ever since you quit, you felt so much better. That's all. That's what I've heard from people's their stories of it, is that they always look for something a little bit stronger when it doesn't give them the same, you know, the same high as before. And then that's when it just gets worse and worse because they're forever looking for something stronger. So I completely understand that. Okay, I'm going to grab some more of this because I want this. I want to get rid of the rest of these greens so I don't have to see them anymore. I just need them gone from my life. King Stanley's issued a quest. If anyone wants that, feel free to come on to join. Get in on that. There you go. Get on that quest. Do King Stanley things. Get your experience and level up. Gandhi, are you ready for your stream today? Do you have everything ready? Everything set up? Mix it up things and other things all done, hopefully. It's a personal. I'm trying not to get any attention from talking about this, but I figure you should know a bit more about you. No, you know what? I completely appreciate it. It's always nice to get to know people, especially when you're hanging out with them. So I completely understand. Plus, you know, we always hang out in Gandhi's streams, so it's nice to get to know you a little bit more too. Yes, sir. Okay, good. Is there anything else you need me to help you with, or are you done? Not that I could do much, but, you know, it's like 2 hours after my stream before yours. Spetchu, you've grasped your choice when you saw it and you kept choosing it. There's basically... Oh. Thank you for the skill check. I appreciate that. Gonko, did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? You saw it and you kept choosing it. Basically made you the hero of your own story, but cheering you on, you keep on keeping on, exactly. Because you chose to make a good choice. A lot of people can't make good choices. So. Gonna start when you're done. Okay, good. Would you be ready when I am raiding out potentially? I basically just turned into my doorbell. You've turned into the doorbell? How did you turn into a doorbell? Did you sit on it and it gets sucked up? Now you're a doorbell? Is that possible? Is that a thing? You fixed it? Did you see that tiny little square of green? I wasn't paying attention because I was reading the chat whilst just holding the button. I saw it and I was like, turned it into your doorbell. Oh, I thought you meant you turned yourself into a doorbell. I was like, how did you do that? But yes, okay, yes. You turned that sound your doorbell to say that you've arrived or returned. This makes more sense. Started to scream. I wasn't paying attention. I was like reading the chat and I was just holding the keys. And I was like, you know what? If I'm reading the chat, I may as well paint the walls. And I looked up and I saw that tiny little square of green. I was like, that is hideous. That has to go right now. I can see you shaking the phone screaming. I was like, yeah, sometimes I miss like a spot. It's just there. The old yellow spot kills you. It's hideous, right? It's just peeping through the it's not even white, it's like a gray. Maybe phone an entire desk on PC. Sitting in your chair, just rocking back and forth, shaking the desk. All your monitors just moving like that. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. Exactly. Let it be known on this day that I am the cause of the monitors falling off the desk. Oh, look, I did it again, see? Lifting up the screen, be like, Rag! I might actually be able to hear you if you scream loud enough. Hey, babies. They're awake. We're at the 3-hour mark, so if any, you know, they're awake, look at the babies. Just being all cute and stuff. They're just chilling out right now. Snorts! That's like, I'm sending the post. Just snorting. They're awake right now. Pugs! They're awake. They're... Well, Hermes is up here, but Orion and Apollo are biting each other's faces. Lifting legs to fart. That's exactly what they do. The little leg goes up and all you hear is a... Can you hear them? They're chewing each other's faces. Paula's like, look at my jug. He's just airing it out because it's so warm. Pisses me off with the dictation or the autocorrect. I always struggle with mine. I've got fat thumbs, so sometimes I type really quickly and I press like button or letters next to each other. Sometimes my phone corrects it, other times it doesn't. And it's the times when it doesn't that bugs me, but then it will correct a word that I did spell correctly to something else. And I'm like, now you're just being a dick, right? Why are you correcting words that are correct? Can't hear them because I have an ad, so I popped you on your little preview to have sound. Oh, okay, I just realized that. I do apologize, but yes, there are pugs. You can... The pugs, they're cute. I'll go back to the game, I promise. I'm getting back to it. I promise, we're back to the game. You weren't missing anything. No cute pugs whatsoever. I promise. I do need to fix this too. Oh. No, I need to grab that from down here because I haven't done it up here yet. Fix these. Fix these. And this one. And this one. And in here too. That one. That one. Okay, I'm going to completely change these. They're cute. They are adorable. They're chewing on each other yet again. They last for about 3 seconds before they go back to chewing on each other. It's just what they do. Let's use a matte plastic on these handles. That's a choice. Those handles are also a choice. Maybe we'll just go without. There we go. Just go like that, right? Good luck. It's time to put your body on the body shelf. Of course, go enjoy the body shelf. I'm glad that we understand correctly what that means, but thank you so much for being here. It's always a pleasure, and hopefully we'll catch you again sometime soon. Enjoy the body shelf. Hopefully it's extra comfortable today. I'm gonna change these whilst I'm running around doing this stuff. This bathroom, other than maybe the flooring and changing the styles in here, it's already perfect. I love this already. It's really good. Perfectly happy with that. Good night, sleep well, and we'll hopefully catch you again soon. This green, it's not growing on me. I'm just tolerating it, I think. Maybe. Let's change this. Let's change the stairs. Let's do the same wood. Let's change the railing as well. I don't know if I like that railing. Can I change the railing? Can I change the style of the railing? It's here. There we go. See, that one right there is already so much nicer. Like, that's just so much nicer like that. I wish I could fix that little green thing popping out. I don't want to delete the staircase just in case I can't put it back. Because, you know, sometimes the way they've placed it, you can't put it back in the same spot. So, you built a 240 centimeter wide, 200 centimeter long bed at recycled cardboard when you moved here. And it's been such a good choice. Wait, that sounds really awesome. I like a big bed. Thick mattress on it and boom, there you go. And now you sleep and you just like never wake up. I need that kind of sleep that I can just, I'm in bed, I'm gone, wake up in the morning, didn't have any kind of wakes ups in the middle of the nights kind of situations, you know. This always bugs me a lot, you know. Okay, I'm just going through and realizing there's little things that I forgot to touch. Normally because I redo the whole house, not just fix things, I'm overlooking certain things where I'm not paying attention, you know. 2 big bald eagles spanned widths wide and 2 small bald eagles spanned widths long. See, I know this clearly. I'm really... Stop chewing on that. Daddy's going to disappear. Daddy's going to die. You want Daddy to die? Stop it. Okay. Goddamn pests. Yeah, he's gone now. Okay. Go and follow on Instagram. Lotus, I'll make sure to give you a follow back. I don't use it very often, but sometimes I'll post pictures of my dogs. That's about it. Accurate because a bigger bald eagle is about 120 span width. And small one is 100 centimeters. There we go. See, I wouldn't have known that, honestly. So I'm glad you told me because that would have gone straight over my head. I understand the measurements of things. I'm really, really bad when it comes to measuring things. Someone can tell me how tall they are in anything other than foot and inches, and I look at them like, yeah, I don't know if that's tall or short. Like, I don't know what 170 centimeters is in height. Like, you know, I'm just struggling. I'm out here struggling. Sometimes I don't answer my Discord if anyone ever needs me. Instagram is the best way to reach. I said reach instead of reach. I love that. But at least now you know, right? Or now we know. Could at some point just not use feet, inches, and remembered it since? There you go. At least, I mean, fun, interesting fact of the day is how big your bed is in eagles. Reach, yes, reach instead of reach. It happens, I apologize. Sometimes I speak too fast, and then I say words that aren't words, and then I just sound like a toddler or something. You know, when they're just first learning how to speak, that's me. After 28 years of life, still learning how to say reach and not reach. It's okay. So what do you want in this room? Cute little... okay, no. I can do white and blues. That I can get away with. Because this can still work with my style. That's fine. Apparently I missed the bottom parts. Of course I did. Could be a future auctioneer. Yeah. Yeah. I am. I'm just gonna make silly little noises and hope people understand what I'm saying. I like watching those shows where they have the auction, the guy with the little mallet and is just like saying noises, and I'm like, yeah, I clearly know what they're saying. I think they're saying numbers. It's like those bingo people that try and say a phrase that sounds like the number that they just pulled out. Stop barking at me. Those people, those same ones. Hi, Nerdy Nanny. Hi, welcome in. Hello, fellow Flipper. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. I hope that your days go absolutely amazing. Embrace it. It's to keep up with the internet trend. People understand. They will. And then they might start saying it. And then I'll be the trendy one. It's like when everyone starts saying demure. And I was like, ooh, demure. Apparently this is a yellow. Looks like a green to me than a yellow. Yellow paint faded? Is a faded yellow green now? I don't know, but it's close enough to like a white and gray that it still works in my style. So you win. I'm winning right now, actually. This is definitely not like, it's, yeah. Mr. Red, that's so badly thought the word flip was fluffer. I need to put your glasses on. I mean, I could be a fellow fluffer too. if you want me to. I mean, fluffers are people that you hire to come into your home to stage them so that you can sell the house, right? So it's still very much the same thing. Looks so white. How is this yellow? Exactly, right? It's like, that's kind of what I do like about the faded stuff, is like you could still have something with like a very tint-ish of a color and then almost make it completely white so it just works with everything, you know? I'm fluffy though. Honestly, we do like the fluffies, right? I'm okay with fluffy. It's yellow, but maybe you're just slightly red colorblind. Maybe. Exactly. I mean, that might be why I'm seeing it as like a green. It could be, right? It does say yellow though in the description, but to me it just looks more like a green. It's far closer to green than yellow, right? Give me a little bit of a break, a bit high for your medicinal cannabis. Exactly. Maybe we should just get you to help us make the design choices right now and see how much fun we can have with that. Oh, I should have been changing these too. Okay, how long do we have? 50 minutes, but we're also going to wait for Gandhi to go live so we can read to him because he's going to be playing this right after us. So we got time, don't worry. Why am I opening that? Yeah, are we done in here? Yes, I think so. And then what I can do is, no, I'm changing that. We're sticking with the European walnuts. We're doing the same here. Apparently that's already, that is not a, no. There we go. Keeping it, I want it to be consistent. I want the rooms to flow like we're in the same house. Playing the game of Herbalize is very fun. I've never considered that. I would be very curious to know how much it might influence my artistic design. Maybe could be a little interesting thing, right? For me, it's yellow, but might look a little greenish because it's so close up to the blue parts. That might be it. The two colors very close to each other might be making it hard to see them separately, right? Dark brown for the door, the floor, the closet. Would have gone with a beige color. You mean like in here? Make it like a little brighter? That could work too. I haven't changed it in anyone else. I just kind of left it in here. These are a little bit brighter actually. This is what it was before. Oi! Gremlins. Okay, now I need to put some furniture in here apparently. I love these radiators. It makes me feel like I'm at home. I just struggle with the fact that putting curtains up doesn't... What is that? Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Okay. This is fine. This is me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. It's okay. Not too late, but slightly lighter. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll have a look. Maybe I'll see if I can get... Maybe that same... No, I can't change that one. I could try different wood and see if I can get a little bit... What am I looking for? Where is the paintbrush? I'm just clicking buttons at this point. Brain's basically mixing a slight yellow with stronger blue, making it appear greener. That would make a lot of sense, actually. They're just blending them together for no good reason whatsoever, right? We're going to turn you into a white too. You're going to actually match the wallpaper because why not, right? Just have fun with it. This is apparently a bedroom. Let me look at this thing whilst we're here. If I want to change these, I could do like a custom wood. If I do like a painted wood on both and then do like a faded brown. The problem is it doesn't have the texture, which is the problem. It's kind of why I don't like using the painted wood because it doesn't have the fun grains to it. So maybe there's another wood that's... I need to change that to white. A fun wood that might work nicely in here. You know, that would be cute, but I'm struggling. Yeah. I'll get there eventually. Need to sleep? Of course. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate, we love you. Hope you get the best sleep on your body shelf. Appreciate you. I'm going to sit here and look for a different wood for this. Wait, what about actually doing it lighter? Because the room's already pretty white, right? What about weathered driftwood? How does that look? It's slightly different. It's slightly... I don't know if I want it to be bright, right? If I like colored wood myself. See, are you giving us a preference to furnishing or something else? What do you eat? Oh, you got the bow. Okay. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I should use the original one. Hi, baby. Why are you scratching me for? Why are you scratching me for? I know you're cute. Maybe I just grab whatever this one was, put that back and see if I can tweak that one. Because I don't know what that was. I just changed it. What is that? I wish it would tell me. I wish if I could hover over it, it would tell me the, oh, a stained birch. Stained birch? I don't dislike that. Stained birch, you know. Furnishing, of course. Gotcha. Okay. I was just checking because I was like, I don't quite know Z's preferences myself. Maybe like that, like a, it's like an off gray. I know these doors are gonna be close. I'm not gonna worry too much about them. I'm just staring and was like, now I'm gonna get stressed out. Okay. Custom picture frames. Put the bed in first. Make sure I put the bed in the right place. Kind of want the bed to be, I feel like the bed should be where the wallpaper is. Like just here. How many bedside nightstands do we need? Just the one. Okay, maybe I could move that a little bit to the side. But this just here. There's an outlet there in the way. You like all varieties. I thought you might have. That's why I was questioning it. It's like, I didn't think Z really had a specific preference. I feel like Z's probably just like a anything would do situation done. Do a light brown with white shelvings, but I know you can't do that. I think you can change some of the you can change like the outside and then the shelves themselves. I don't know. I have to have a look. Okay, we do. If I do that there, something might. I can put a mirror on this side, right? Like this. And I put the chair there, but you can't really get past it, but you know. Or I could do the mirror on this side next to the wardrobe and the desk here. I like if the chair doesn't go with it. That's another thing that would be kind of nice, is that if you could combine groups of items together, kind of like The Sims, right? You know, if you pick up a table in The Sims, it takes all the chairs which are attached to it. Maybe that instead. I feel like that makes the room feel really cramped though, you know? Hi, Rambo. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You're doing wonderfully. Thank you, Aqua. I'm trying. I think I felt like this. I feel like that flow worked better because then you got big item here, and then you got a little space here. I mean, the flow just felt a little bit better. I want to put that over here though. And put this frame here. Leave that. Put this one here. I'm going to change some of the styles of this just because it's not my style, but it's the colors that they've been throwing down. How am I? I'm doing well. Rambo, how are you doing today? How is your Friday? Hopefully it's going well. You see, I'm going to get rid of these greens. Just because I can. Because who's going to stop me? Exactly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my European walnuts still. I'm going to find some nice... Why are you murdering my cushions? I don't understand. Maybe stuff like this, because this room's got a little bit of color in, maybe. Also, Aqua, how was your nap? Do you feel better? You'll recovered now? I can't see what I'm changing. I just like doing everything white for now. I can always change if I need to later. If I just do whites... I can see what I'm working with. The details also need to be the same wood, please. Like that. Those details also need to be the same wood. I don't know what that is, but I'm changing it. You copy this to this. Change that. Painting, let's do that one. Castles, cathedrals, maybe. What's the question, Rumor? Asked a question. I was just asking how your nap was. You feel better? Mr. Dragons were a thing, so you could fire people literally at Walmart. You know what? I could imagine you doing this. I could see this happening, yes. Dragons would be cool. Like a little pet dragon, you could fly around on it. That'd be fun, right? Let's make those white. And then the chair can be white to black. White like that, maybe. Because you got the tie-in of the accents. You got the black here, you got the black here. Let's make this white. I kind of want the, maybe not completely white, maybe like that. I need this to be that one white. This one needs to be the ebony. Make that like this. Perfect. Loving it. Hot and sexy. Not all of them or lots of them. Lots of dragons or none of them or all of them. Every single one, right? As a nice short nap, the doctor said I could still feel the effects of the anesthesia for the next 24 hours after surgery. When was your surgery, if you don't mind me asking? And how long do you have left? Apparently there's still some dirt in here, so... Okay, were these not closed? There we go. I opened the wrong ones. Okay, we're done in this room. I actually don't mind this. I think this still works quite nicely. Like I said, I'm not a fan of colors like this. I probably wouldn't have used the yellow or green styles, but this is what the house has asked, and the house said do it, so I'm doing it. Same with the green in here. Really not a fan of this green, but I feel like I can't do much about it because that's what the requirements were in this room. So... apparently, we don't get given choices. We just have to do what the game says. I'm not allowed these, apparently. I'm actually not going to change much in here because this, aside from the flooring, this room is perfect. I did it today in 20-ish hours. Oh, okay. How was it? Is everything good? Are you okay? Are you happy? Booker Green is certainly a choice. Yeah, it really is, right? The problem is I could change it and just not complete the quest as it's requested, but it was literally in here. It was the requirement for the where is it, this warm green paint. It was literally what it asked for, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I'm not happy with that in the slightest. It makes me very sad to see. Okay, we'll do this. We have a cute little accent wall. I'm really a fan of just doing like a white and then a very, you know, a slight shade lower for wallpapers like this, because it always complements each other really nicely. It's not like a big, bold, bright color. It just works. The room has to be blue. Has to be this vibrant blue. Right, okay. Well, this is one of those houses where the parents own it and they don't really care, so they let the kids paint it whatever color they want. They couldn't care less, even if it looks absolute, you know, hideousness. They just like, yeah, sure, that's what the kids wanted, so we let them, you know, piss on the walls. You know, that's the color they wanted, kind of thing. I myself would rather have cohesiveness to the whole house, not each room is its own style. Oh, look, now I can see the dirt. Look at that. You know? It's just, it's a choice, but it's okay. I can make it work. This is what we're here for, is to make it work. There are other greens. Apparently there are other greens. It's just not letting us use any other greens. I wouldn't mind like a really like a dark emerald. Would be like just something really elegant, you know, dark and sounds rich. Oh, you guys are attacking right now. But you better behave yourselves. I'm just gonna open that anyway. This is obviously a kid's bedroom. Obviously a kid's bedroom. But yes, happy Friday, Rambo. How are you doing today? If I... This is like, what is this? We're gonna have to do it like that because of the curtain. I may have to, apparently. May have to just throw that. Behave? Never. Who behaves? None of us, right? Never behaving. But on the house, I can understand different colors in different rooms, but in like muted tones. Yeah, I feel like the style would have to kind of flow through and match, you know? That's what I'm thinking. But a lot of them, like if you had different variations of blue, but having a blue, having a yellow, having a green, it's just three completely different colors that don't really work together. So it breaks up the flow, which I'm not a fan of. Also, Nerdy Nanny, let me quickly drop you a follow. So hopefully I'll catch one of your House Flipper streams. I'm assuming you're going to play some House Flipper. Would love to see. Let me dump this here. I'm going to change the styles after I put the furniture down. Nightstands. That's a nightstand? It's a shelf. It's a shelf. That's a shelf. But I can put a little lamp on, I guess. It's a shelf. Yeah, it's fine. See, look, all the furniture in here is just blue, but I don't want it to be blue. I don't want it to be blue. I want it to be cute. Sorry. I know you want it to be all of these colors. There's obviously a kid lives in this room, but like, just because there's kids doesn't give them an excuse to not have taste, right? That's fine. Look, they can just enjoy. They can just, you know, suck it up, princess. Just enjoy it. Just let me style it. It'll be better. I promise. Promise. I'll make it much nicer. You'll be very happy with it. You know. Do such cursed things I was found via my hallway of mirrors bathroom as diabolical. Wait. You did a hallway of mirrors? Like the whole hallway was just mirrors? And a bathroom. Who's princess? I don't know. Whoever wants to be called princess can be princess. If you know, if they want it, I'll call it them. Okay, we got a little mirror too. Let's put that just... No, because no one can stand at that mirror to use it. Wherever I put that, no one can stand at it. That's great. That's great. What if you need to check if your outfit's okay, right, for the day? Maybe I could find somewhere better for that. Maybe I could put this here and then just put this in front of it, right? Sure, why not, right? Why are the handles blue? Why is this wood also not the wood that I want? Clearly didn't check this through. And then a toilet. Okay, so you were walking down the hallway of mirrors, looking at yourself, and then there was a toilet at the end of the hallway. Now, this is interesting. Now I need to see this. Was the whole house mirrors and toilets? Or was this the specific moment that everybody came in and saw the house? I feel like I need to do a similar style to the other one with the, You know what? Actually, these might be quite cute in here. That kind of stuff. Like that. I kind of don't hate that. Like little random pops of color. Classic flipper built bathroom is the center room you need to go through to get to the rest of the house. I bet that would be awful at parties. Do you just let people walk through while you're in the toilet, or does everyone just have to wait like a traffic light until they can pass through the room? Maybe like one of your French boys? Okay, Z, I know lots of French boys, so that'd be very easy for me to do. You know. Well, I guess we're done with this room. I don't actually hate it. We made this work in the same style that they wanted. Whether it's for a young kid or a teen, I feel like it still works nicely. You could grow up in this room and not be embarrassed, right? If you had your friends over and for a sleepover, they could come to this room and be like, look, it's still friendly and comfortable, but it's not overly childish, you know? And I like that. I think that works nicely. I've got whatever this room is. Laundry room, I guess. I had to do anything in here, just buy some furniture to fix the ones which were sold in here. Nice and easy, just like Z. We love. Oui, oui. That's about as much French as I know, Z. That's it, you got me. That was it. That's all I got. Oh, there is a quest in chat. If anybody wants to join, feel free to do that. I'm going to keep triggering my own timer because it's not working. So let me post that as well. I don't need Sufin to come in and like break my ankles. I promise I'm doing it. I'm posting the thing manually because my bot's on vacation, apparently. It's okay. This house is coming out really nicely. Love this room. What do you want me to do in here? Stains, buy some stuff. Okay, I'm changing the flooring in here. I don't want to... I want to use this one into the laundry room. But not in the bathroom. I think the bathroom should have a similar tile, you know. When breaking your ankles, you politely ask them to rearrange themselves. Yes. Is that before or after the foot picks for the socks? But yes, I can get those rearranged if I have to. If I really need to. I'm pressing the wrong button yet again. Put these away. Have I done in this room? Have I done the... No, I haven't. Let's fix this. There we go. Nice, cute little room, and it still works with the style, so actually I'll leave that open so we can see it. This flooring though, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of this like mermaid tile. It's fun, maybe not for what I want. I think I would just rather have a simple wood. I don't know, the tile thing in bathrooms, I'm not overly obsessed with it. Why am I doing this? Why am I looking for the store? I would have to have a tile that I like the look of. Something like this. Maybe like a larger size. But then there's already tiles everywhere. But a great tile for the bathroom if you're drunk. It's the kind of one that makes you fall over because you think it's moving, right? Like the mermaid tiles of Wall Splash. Right, I think we used it in a build the other day. And it was kind of cute, and I was a little obsessed with it. And then I was like, I don't know if I would be able to implement this anywhere else. Just because the overall style. I'm going to sleep because it's getting dark and the lighting's changing. It's stressing me out. There is a Pokemon in chat. Okay, how do I feel about this? I feel like it looks like a little much right now. But I'm going to break it up with a lot of wood tones. And I think that will help. House is looking much better now. Jelly is looking amazing, right? I'll do a full walkthrough once we are finished so we can, you know, get the real style and make sure it's as we expected. There might be some other things I need to fix too. This room does want me to put in some furniture and such, so I'll make it look cute. Everyone may urge to do a mermaid-themed bathroom now. You know what? Maybe you should. Like a multicolored, lots of bright colors, mermaid tail style stuff. Be really cute. You could put in some seashells because I think they have those as decor anyway, right? Oh, we need to see the garage. Oh, I haven't done the garage yet. I completely forgot about that. It's fine. We still got half an hour before Gandhi goes live, so should be fine. Okay. Every single time I see these curtains, I know I have to move the radiator. Every single time. I'm not even going to change those curtains. The blues work with the tiles already. Cute mirrors that could work with the vibe. See, this is what I like about the brainstorming. You come up with these ideas. You think of all of the things that you have in the game. And it's like, I could make a room work like with this theme because I know what's in the game. And I think if I play this enough, I'll nail all of the different furnitures and different designs so I can make it work. Excuse you? That's the lowest I can put it? Why? Why? I can put it slightly to the side, but not directly above the tab? Oh no, I missed some tiles. Jesus. Okay. Oh, there we go. I think it was too close to the door. That's why. Now it's too close to the toilet. But it's okay. Nobody can see this. Can I put that like just there? It's like, I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it, but I want to say it. I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. It looks like a really fat person from The Handmaid's Tale, right? Like a really round woman with a little thing. You know, in The Handmaid's Tale, they have the little hats. That's what I'm seeing right here. Like a perfectly circular woman. She's got the little Handmaid's Tale, you know, cancelled. I'm like looking at it like that is exactly what I'm looking at right now. So horrible. How dare I say such things? Got plans for Star Trek themed builds too. I was working on creating the mystery shack from Gravity Falls before your saves exploded. Wait, what happened to the saves? Something like this happened to Mocha. You have to start from scratch. Mr. Big World from the Robots movie. That's it. That's it. Honestly, he was kind of iconic in that movie. I like yeah, that was such a good movie. I loved the whole Britney Spears thing. Why can't I turn this light on? Oh, there we go. The whole Britney Spears thing was brilliant. House people want to 8 your saves. Not this. That sucks. Yeah, same thing happened to Mocha. He was playing House Flipper 2 though, when something happened and he lost all of his saves. He has to try and somehow recover those. Where am I supposed to put this? Just up here? In the middle of the room? I guess that could maybe work. Maybe not as bright though. There we go. And I guess I need to fix that tile behind the bathroom because I didn't see that. Was it a legend? His scenes from the film captivate me? Exactly, right? I rewatched that movie, I don't know, a month or two ago. I just randomly stumbled upon it on the streaming service and was like, nostalgic. It was incredible. I was so happy to see that again. Okay, I can put the towel rack here. Toilet roll holder can go... You know what? Maybe I could put the shower, the sink here, or maybe the toilet can go there. Maybe that would. Not the toilet being dirty behind it. This is why I can't find the dirt in this game. Because it's behind furniture, stuff like this. Okay, that's better actually. Because that means I can put this where I need it to be. Okay, let's figure out what the middle point is. I can't line it up with those tiles, unfortunately. Let's just go with it there. Oh, this might work better for me. There we go. That's much nicer. It's birthday's on Monday. We share one. Wait, it's your birthday on Monday too? Well, happy birthday to you. I mean, I'll be streaming on Monday, so if I see you, I might be able to say it. If I remember, but I'm really bad. So, you know, like if I do forget, like, I apologize. I'm just terrible at remembering anything. I apologize. You can be 30 for the 9th time. You know what? Happy 30 for the 9th time birthday on Monday. If I do remember, I'll make sure I say it, but I'm terrible at it. Yeah, I'm like 21 plus like 7 or something. I don't know. I gave up celebrate my birthday just because if I don't actually get any older, right? Logically. This room came out really nicely. I'm very much okay with this. I feel like I should put towels in. I know the game's not asking me to, but it looks weird to have the towel racks with no towels on them. Towel. Oh, I'm in full caps. Love that. Shouting into this game. Is that the right size? Yes, I guess it is. I'm just gonna do like a white with a blue stripe through it, maybe. White with a blue stripe. I think that works nicely. It works with the tiles, you know. So in mood, I plan to farm 30 till like 50, right? And you don't have to tell people, you know, you just tell them, yes, my birthday, happy birthday, yeah, thank you, awesome, amazing, I'm something, yeah, you know, just mumble, whoops, I hit my microphone, mumble the last bit. So they're like, you said 30, right? He's like, yes, that's what I said. And you just go with it. Like, they have to know. Also ask these silly questions. Just go with it, you know. I want to change this. I feel like I have to. Guys, I'm so sorry. I have to. I can't leave it like this. This green is just gonna... I'm gonna lose sleep over it. It has to be gone. I have to get rid of it. Just... I apologize. I just can't do it. It's too much for me. It's just too much. The green is a color. It really is. The person who designed this, like, I appreciate them. This is a beautiful home. Like, it's telling me off. It's like, can you paint the wall that green behind the bed only and get credit for it? No, because you see what I'm doing? Now I've changed it. It's like, no, you have to paint it back. And I'm like, please, no. You got carded for wine the other day. I felt so flattered. You know what? I know that they're supposed to ask everyone for ID, right? Regardless, even if you look old enough. So they're supposed to, but I could see why it'd be nice to actually be asked, you know? But I've heard stories about people who get like super offended when they see like when they buy alcohol and the cashier like absolutely slams that button that says looks old enough and people get really offended. It's like, yes, I could understand why. It's like, at least pretend that you might be questioning it. You might be like, are you just tired? Have you had a hard life? You know, like, you got to question it first before you just slam the button, you know. Here in the States, you can only get carded if you look under 30, 40. Right. Exactly. So I guess it's still a compliment. You always get carded. Armlin, you do look pretty young, though, so I could understand this. Though I still feel like I don't actually know exactly how old Armlin is, so that also might be a compliment in itself. Okay, this game is gonna like scream at me. It's gonna look at the paints like, you haven't painted any of this room yet. Can you do that? I'm like, no. We're going with this beautiful gray. because I can. I don't even, actually, most of the stuff in this room I don't like. Like, I don't like these frilly things. The game's asked for it for some reason. I'm not a fan. But this is what it asked for, so I have to do it, so. No, that's wrong. You didn't get carded once. One time in your whole life. I mean, I feel like that's still an accomplishment, right? Manager of business worked for Chevron for 2 years, and company policy, we had to card you no matter what. They even did secret shoppers to test us. See, that's what I was wondering. Is like, I feel like in most cases they're supposed to, but I guess it depends what it is, right? Depending on what you're buying. Because I know, for example, in the UK, you now have to provide ID when you buy a certain amount of painkillers. So if I remember correctly, you have to be above the age of 18 and provide evidence, proof that you are above 18 if you buy more than like 6 things of ibuprofen or something. You know. So your music, I was like, wow, the ice cream truck is makes it up. Yes, it's B. I have the ice cream. Would you like anything? Was to get carded, and I'm like, please, I am almost 40. I've never really purchased anything myself to be ID'd, so I'm just gonna pretend I look young. Clearly over 21 always got mad, but it's like, I'm either mad or you can lose your job, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. It's actually the company policy, and in most cases it's a law, so like the complaint, it makes no sense. Take a pistachio ice cream and a sugar cone. Okay, I may have one of those. I myself like pistachios, so if there was any, I'd probably have already eaten it. Sorry. Okay, this is much better. The fish are still hidden. We don't know where they are. They're definitely not behind the bed like this. But there's not much choice. Oh, that is dirt on the wall still. What is this light switch for, too? That should be... Oh. Never mind, because that's probably where the door opens up. Yeah, okay. This makes more sense. I've made it work. It's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. But now it at least works with my house, you know, my home. Such a mood eventually stops being a compliment, it becomes an inconvenience. Yes, I can imagine if you're constantly shopping and buying stuff, and maybe it's someone that you've already met, they've already ID'd you before. They probably say hi to you. Like, oh, how's your weekend been? They know who you are, and they probably still have to ask it because they don't want to get in trouble with like their supervisor or something, you know? This hallway needs a light. Let me just get like... What is that? I screwed up. I can't put one in there because of that weird shape. Maybe I could put one... Maybe I could put these two here. I get to change the heights of those, obviously. Bring those up a little. There we go. And then line these up. Let's put those on the dots. Makes my life easier. There we go. Got a little light up here. Because the hallway was very bright. Oh, well, the rooms are bright. The hallway was darker being. No pistachio, take a salted caramel. Okay, I'll send you one right now. It might not be cold, but... You're 20, working to your Friday. I had to help this couple who were clearly over 21. They protested to the point that I told them, look, I'm required to call people look as old as 45. I didn't work there long. Did you get in trouble for that? Or are you just saying you didn't stay because of it? This is going to bug me because those are now 2 different shades. And because that angled wall, that kind of screws that up. Let's fix that. There you go. Okay, done. Amazing. This house has come out really nicely, considering this was the hideous Hoarder's home. It's come out very nicely. I mean, this is still an interesting tight fit. Ooh, woo. It's not ideal. Didn't get in trouble, but it didn't make a great tip either. That's probably understandable, right? Oh. Oh, I haven't done the downstairs bathroom yet. Oh, no. I didn't remember we had one. Okay, better get working on this then. Probably not much I need to do, but... I need to sell the toilet roll holder thing. Okay. Sell it! There you go. And buy some stuff. That's really it. I'm actually going to use the same flooring, and maybe it's still the same tile from upstairs, just because nice. I'd rather it look nice. I don't think this is nice. This looks to something. That's not nice to me. That's what it looks like. Not ideal. Yeah. Bathtub as well. Okay, see if I can quickly grab these woods and replicate this quickly. Keep that. The blues I don't mind. Do we need a mirror in here? We're going with a square mirror, okay. Bring that down a little. Let's change this. We put in the same wood over here, obviously. We have the same ceiling light as upstairs, so let's put that in the middle like this. We've got plenty of time. We've still got like 20 minutes because we're going to wait on Gandhi. So, what about grabbing wood? Well, I just want to make sure it's the same wood in all of them, you know? Seems that you're back. Welcome back, Uncle. How are you doing? How is your afternoon going? Hopefully it's chilled, not stressful. Ideally, you would want to put it this end of the bath. So when you climb out the bath, you climb out the shower, you can grab your towel. But normally it would make sense to put it there too, which is the problem. You just have to step out cold and wet, you know. There's a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants it. Maybe I could put the hook that side, so I could put the towels there and the hook there. And then toilet roll holder there. It's good work, right? Is this still a bathroom to you too? What do you mean? Even if there's no bath in it, I would still call it a bathroom. Unless I'm just saying the toilet. But it's also still a bathroom as well. You know. So after doing any more, sun settled here. And you're also caffeinated. You know, I like coffee. I like this plan. Very much okay with that. I'll have some coffee too. Not a washroom though. Oh, definitely not a washroom. No. I'll call it either a bathroom or a toilet. Oh, I would still sometimes call it a toilet. Or no, I might still call it a bathroom if it is just a toilet. Even if there's no bathroom, I'll still call it the same, right? It just is. I know what would the Americans call it? A washroom? Would they call it a washroom? Okay. Grab this, because I'm going to use the same stuff as I did upstairs, just because I liked that style more than the one which is down here anyway. This one's not cute at all. Let me put it on the bath too, like that. And then we change this, because this one is actually really nice, and I think it flowed quite nicely with the style of the house anyway. So I'm okay with this. Something like that. Gotcha. The differentiation between restroom and bathroom trips me up because in Portuguese we make no difference for those. Both are just called banheiro. And that's just the place that you would do everything in, right? I feel like some people like to be very specific with it. I myself personally couldn't care less in the slightest. Like, if I call it a bathroom and there's no bath in it, it's just a shower. If I call it a bathroom, it's just a toilet. It still means the same thing to me. But I guess there is some apparent definitions of what it should contain to be called that, you know? But I'm just like, it's the wet room. Where things happen. Where you can get unclean and clean again. You know? That space. Did I miss anything? Oh, I missed some over there. It's hard to tell because it's similar blues. I feel like that should be this. That's better. Okay, that's correct. There we go. Okay, and then we changed this. Did I already change that? I don't think so. No, I didn't yet. That's fine. Can I grab this and just replicate that here? Yes, I can. Nice. 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 There we go. Love that. It's hard to explain the sound. NH sounds make only via yeah, see, I'm terrible at any kind of pronunciations. You know me, I just butcher everything. That's what I'm known for. Rick the Butcherer. And it's nothing violent. It's just words. Love that, don't we? I could do like a towel hanging up and then a towel on the rack here. Where am I aiming at? There, apparently. Got it in the end. Okay, then we do the white, and then we do... No. White, and then... the blue. And then copy that, put that one there. There we go. whites and blues, very elegant, very adorable. And then aside from the stains, which I'm not gonna be able to find because I don't know where they are. They're probably like behind the bathtub again or something, you know, but I can't get to them. You're cute, so you get away with it. There we go. I'll take that. No take backs now. Also, this door should open this way. There we go. Guys, we are done with the house, I believe. I think we are done. Are you ready for a walkthrough? Are we ready for a walk? Oh, I should get rid of the bed. I'm going to ignore the garage because I feel like it's just supposed to be a car where you store the car. I cleaned it. I don't think it needs to be done all fancy or anything. You like it? Are we ready? Should we do a walk? Okay. Don't look at that. The turnaround on this one is amazing, right? For sure. Like, remember how awful it was before? Cue B-roll clips of the hideous house before I started. And how it looked outside too, because we even did the outside. But it looks great now. I might be able to save it and then look at the original design. It will see the pictures for it. But yeah, so we have a look. Okay, so cleaned up the driveway. Remember there was trash everywhere. Done it the brown outside, but otherwise good job. Yeah, I didn't bother changing it. It feels and looks very British. The style of this home, or at least the outside. Oh, wait, what? Guys, I am never using a ladder ever again. I didn't know I could use the trampoline in this game. How are we just learning this? I just randomly jumped on it and... I love that. I had never tried that before, and I guess now we learn. Discover forbidden knowledge. Right, I'm gonna like throw myself through a window or something. Get like a big open window and just jump in. That's so cool. You know what else you could bounce on? Oh. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, Z. What else you could bounce on? Okay. Anyway, that's the outside. We got the inside. We've got this beautiful entry hall. We've got lovely, lovely artwork on the walls. We've got a beautiful little pendant light hanging down. Radiators too, because we're in Europe somewhere. I am going to change this. There we go. It'd be like a little snowy mountain. There we go. Right. The garage, I didn't do the garage. It's just the garage itself is just clean. It's just this because it's where you dump your car, right? I don't even know if you could fit a car in here. And there's also no way to enter the house. So I've just kind of left it as is, but it's clean. Right. Bouncy castle. Love a bouncy castle. Or I guess as the Americans call it, a bouncy house or a bounce house, right? Okay, then we've got the kitchen, which is the first room that I redid completely because I decided I didn't like the style that was already in the house, so I tweaked it a little. So now we've got this beautiful little... It's a simple kitchen, but it's still a lot of space. You can still have people in here. You could be making a brew, sitting here, chat with your friend. You have your laptop, you work in kind of thing. Excel spreadsheets and things. Got a small, cozy dining room, also very British. Very small room. You can only fit 4 people in here. You also can't walk around, but this is really just for Friday nights. You've got your friends out. Cotton was here. Cotton would understand. The table's probably got like a few Sainsbury's bags, and inside of it is like the cheap paint stripper, also known as vodka. You've got like a Fanta mixed fruits on the table too. 3 of your friends are passed out on the floor drunk. Someone else is just, you know, like they've ordered a kebab. You know, that's the same vibe, guys. You know. That's literally how I spent most of my high school years. We got a living room, which is also very small, very British, very understandable. Cute. Stairs literally come into it. British, rickish, picklish, fickleish. BD, you didn't catch me that time. Interesting that people in the US call it bouncy castle and the British people call it bouncy house, considering it's usually thinking of castle people in the UK before the US. No, it's the other way around. So in the UK, we call them bouncy castles, but I've heard American people calling it a bouncy house, but I understand because especially in the UK, the inflatables were always designed like little castles, you know? Because we always called it a bouncy castle. And then I would hear in shows people would call it a bouncy house. And I was like, why is it a house? You know, I guess it's got 4 walls to it. You know? Oh, right. And there was a bathroom downstairs. Got distracted. The different ones, Boon Bounce. Boon Bounce? No, I don't like that at all. Chips or crisps? Depends what we're talking about. We're talking about crisps, it's crisps. If we talk about French fries and every other fry, it's a chip. Eat my shorts, hangry. Okay. Yes. Send them. Okay, ignore the glitching here on the stairs, but we did do the stairs too. Beautiful hallway with some more pendant lighting. We have the primary bedroom, which I changed. It's no longer green. I don't like the lamps. I don't like the frilly bits, but I had to put them in because that's what the game asked for. And the fish too, which are hidden. We've got a wardrobe. So we've got our beautiful curtains, which are somehow darker when they're closed. Yeah, sure. We have another bedroom. I actually quite like this one. I feel like this might be like a little dorm room. Very, very... Fries are chips. Chips are crisps. Yes, it's very confusing to try and explain to people, right? Facts. Exactly, Jelly. Yes, this room I like too. We still went with the yellow. I didn't bother changing because it worked with the room. And then this one is a blue one. I put some art in this room because I thought it would be kind of cute instead of just like a photo of something. This is quite a cute room also. I don't think I changed the lighting in here. No, don't duplicate it. Yeah, I didn't change. There we go. It's a bit bright. There we go. A bit more moosey. Shun the non-believer. Yes. Shun, push, shove. I've only heard it called Bouncy Castle. Never heard Bouncy House. And I think most of the video I consume is usually more US based. So that's what I had heard. I'd never heard of Bouncy House in the UK. So it was very weird when I heard it here. I was like, oh, interesting. That's already dimmed. Laundry room, very cute. This bathroom, I do like this bathroom. This one's very nice, in my opinion. I would use this bathroom once there's toilet roll in it, maybe. I would probably grab some roll. It's toilet. Oh wait, there's paper in it. Toilet paper in this. Ugh. Roll. Toilet. I like how I typed in toilet paper and it didn't show it to me. Anyway, toilet paper. It's cute. I don't know about curtains in a bathroom. Maybe blinds, but not curtains, like fabric curtains. Very British, very cutesy, very demure, very adorable. Yes, this could be a British home, I would say. It's small, it's cozy. Depends on the design of it, because sometimes they look like houses and sometimes they do look like castles. I guess maybe you'd call it what you're looking at, right? So if it looks like a castle, call it a castle. If it looks like a house, right? We're super grateful married to any specific time here, which is how we end up with wacky, waving inflatable tube man. Yes, I remember the song. Was that like Family Guy or something? Maybe. Oh, wait. Before I forget. Where is a good place for it? Where's a good place for it? Huh. I'm trying to find a place to put a photo frame. I think I'll play this game if I search up what I'm looking for, it doesn't pop off, would really irritate me. This game's kind of about compromise, right? You have to be able to, I could maybe put it there. You have to be able to look at it and be able to visualize what you want within the limitations of what you have, you know? Like with this challenge, with them telling me the furniture has to go in, I have to make it work, you know? That's kind of my issue. Okay, let me grab my frame real quick. Just want one like this. Just needs to be small so I can put it on the wall over here. Just like a small little one. Like this. Oh, maybe I could put it... or maybe here. I wanted it next to the TV, but I don't know where I wanted to put it. Maybe I'll put it there for down. Challenges? Well, I mean, I do the challenges myself. Also, Gonko, would you better snooze those ads for me, please? I have any left, apparently. Very rude. There's something else like an inflatable tube, not full of air, though. Oh. There's challenges you don't want... Oh, there. Thank you for the... there you go. It popped up. I saw it then. I don't know why I lose access to snooze my own ads. It's really rude. I understand it. Sorry, I was reading a message. There's challenges you don't just do what you want. So if you do the jobs, you have to do what they ask you. You can also download community jobs, so you can do those too. And then I like to give myself challenges just because it keeps it fun and exciting for me. If I just do what I want every single time, all the houses will look the same, you know? So I want to make it slightly different. What's on TV? This is Bessie the Flipper. There's a cooking show. Pomelo TV, Modern Aliens, Floor is Lava, Broken Screen, No signal or the TV menu. I like the Bessie the Flipper one because it's cute. Z, congratulations on the Prestige 71. Look at you go. Also, Gong, thank you. I can't remember if I said thank you, but thank you. What I was going to do was add in my brand new badge that I have now. I think it's a little too big still. Let me fix that. My brand new badge as a, you know, certified flipper. There we go. Did it. And then let's put it in the cute little frame. There we go. It's cute. Now it might need to go someplace else. Where's a good place for it? Maybe here. There we go. House Flipper certified flipper. So everybody knows that I did this house, or at least I flipped it. I didn't design the house, but there we go. It's cute, right? Oh, there was a quest. I missed that. Would be a nightmare for Rick, the green greens challenge. If I had to do it, I would use the right greens. You know, that would work for me. I could maybe make it up. Thumbs up. Do you guys like the house? Do you approve? Are you happy with it? There's a Pokemon chat too. I would probably put some stuff on that. I just didn't actually place any extra furniture other than what
Everyone
they asked for,
hydrate.
So.
Thanks, Zook's Jelly.
Zook's Jelly. Love that. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. Okay, we'll make sure Gandhi is live before I start raiding out, just so we can raid into him. Approved. Okay, good. I also quite like this one. It came out really nicely compared to what it looked like before. So let me save it. That's as far as I can go, apparently. Let me save it real quick. Before I forget, I want to make sure I get some screenshots. If I get some screenshots, I can put them in my office. Gandhi's indeed live. Okay, good. That means we can go right into him in a second. Okay, let me position nicely. There we go. I can see the dining room from here, so that's perfect. Let's close that door. Let's do this here. Screenshot. Pronounces individual letters, but of course it's not said like that. We love how it does it, right? The bot just reads the name as, you know. What if it was required to use various shades of green? It has to be different enough. Maybe I could still get it to work. They would still have to work for me, though. Trying to explain to a dog that just didn't happen. That's dog for you, though, isn't it? You know, maybe I could do it from this corner. I'm just trying. Oh no, my fish! No, the fish are in the fish. You know what? This room is that room's a bust. Sorry, we're not including that one in the after photos. Don't look at that. The bloody fish. Okay, then we got this bedroom too. I like taking screenshots because if I don't find this house again, I still have the proof of it. I know the videos on YouTube, but it's nice to have the photos too. So I just get a screenshot. Is blue your favorite color? No, I do prefer purple myself. I don't mind using blue because it complements a lot of other colors nicely. But blue works really nicely for a lot of stuff, so I don't mind using it. Perfectly okay with it. It's just, the green is the only thing I really struggle with. But I fish, someone should clean that up. They probably should, right? Okay, let's save it. Let's go into the main menu. Let's go back to the sandbox mode. And if I look at the old house makeover here, we can look at the photos. So this is what it looked like before. Oh, now I can snooze these ads. There we go. Perfect. This is what it looked like before, guys. This was the house that we just did, right? This is what it was. Green is not a creative color. I feel like it's very restrictive. It works with other greens, but I can't get it to work with many other things. Or at least I haven't had enough experience with. So it might be something I need to work on. You know, that was the living room. That was the bedroom that had the castles in. The before was better, of course. Hangry would think that, right? This is what Hangry lives in. This is Hangry's house right here. Well, Sandra J, thank you so much for the super awesome, amazing house, whoever they are. I hope they have a blessed day. That was a great house. I love that. That was a great one. I'm very happy with it. We can't sell it and we can't really complete it because it was a sandbox one, but it was still nice to get it done. I would say that we did enough job that we probably made our money back, if not extra. So I'm okay with that. Okay, we got a pug. We got two under the sofa that I'm ignoring. He's got his little tongue out. You can't really see, but he's got his tongue out. Hey, baby. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. How's it going? He's so cute. We're coming here and just be me, as you should be. I like you coming in and just being you. Oh, I zoomed in, as you should. He's got his tongue out. He just sits there and he literally is just always sticking his tongue out. It's so cute. Jelly, what's that emote? That's cute. It's like a little Christmas present. Are these the new emotes that they just done? Hi, baby. Okay, we'll look at rating out. We'll go give Gandhi some love because I believe that Gandhi has some exciting news for us. Some exciting news. So we're going to go give him some love. He is playing House Flipper 2 as well. So the vibes will just be carried on over to him. We're to hassle him and go bully him into whatever he's building. These ones came out Christmas time. Oh, I may have missed those then. Whoops. It's like I pooped in the oven. You better not have. The oven's closed. I like this one. I like the frog ones too. I like honestly anything with frogs in. Because frogs are cute. I see a pug trying to get out from under the sofa and I don't know if he can. Okay, Gandhi. Where is our Gandalf? The gay 94. There he is. He's playing some House Flipper 2. Is he showing face yet? He's 8 minutes in, so yes, he is. Okay, perfect. Thanks for the stream, no thank you. Gandhi's face is on. Okay, good. Let me get this raid message. Normally Gandhi posts my raid message, but he's live. Feel free to use this raid message. There you go. Everyone can use it. Subs, non-subs, non-followers. Everyone can use that one, so feel free to. Let me get this raid ready for Gandhi. It is Friday, so obviously no more streams for me over the weekend, but Gandhi will be live. I think he's doing House Flipper again on Sunday, and we're doing a community challenge on Sunday, I believe. So keep an eye out for that, because I'll be joining in and hassling and annoying people, and that'll be a good fun time. Farewell, everyone. Have a good time. So, no, you, Uncle, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. I had a super awesome fun time. That house came out really nicely. I was very happy with that. It was really, really good. I pat myself on the back for that one. It came out really nicely. I'm happy with that. So, thank you for being here, Jelly. I appreciate you too. Everyone have an amazing rest of your day. Have fun with Gandhi. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the weekend. Be good. Stay hydrated. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. I don't know what's left, but don't fall down the stairs. I'll try not to. I need to get these boys down so that they can eat and go do their business outside, preferably. And then I can start working on dinner. And then I can hassle Gandhi some more. But other than that, it'll be pretty chill. I'm excited. Be a good, chilled weekend. You guys, I love you. Thank you all for being here. You guys are amazing. And hopefully I'll catch you guys again later. Bye.